Alright, what are we doing? That do be the question. Um, hmm. Can I? So why can't I talk in this chat? Ooh. I'm not gonna bother with that. Alright. What are we doing? That. Okay, everything should be working. Oof. Our FPS is shocking. What do we got working in the background? Nothing major. Alright, let's sleep. Day 951. Let's go. 49 days to 1,000. Crazy. Alright. This is still working? I hope. We should hear it. Wait, shouldn't the pistons be going? Oh. Is he moving up and down? Yeah, piston's moving. Cool. Yo, bird, welcome on in. What is the plan for today? That is the question. I don't know. We can keep working on this building here, just do some detailing works. I do want to get a bridge. Okay, it's still working, that's good. Do want to get a bridge connected over this side. That would be ideal. So we can do maybe from there to here and then across. Because we're slowly getting full connection going, right? And then all we have to work on this side is either whatever we want to do over here, which I feel like it's going to be like stairs going up into something against the wall. But plans for today, I don't know. I'm trying to figure that out right now. Or we could mix it up. Do some other building. But yeah. Let's do that. All good. We'll be live for a while. We'll definitely be here. Alright, we gotta do this. We gotta kinda wanna do something like this. Yeah, I don't mind that. Ba 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 ba. Alright. So top one. Yoink, 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 yoink. Do like tiles mixed in. Something like that. To break up the pattern. Yeah, I don't mind that. And then if we go, is that going to be consistent all the way across? It should be, because we've been working with odd numbers, right? Yeah, perfect. Whoop. Aha. Success. Oh. Give me my blocks back. Alright. Whoop. Maybe we do a farm today. Break up all the building. What do we need for the sugar farm? I think we just need bamboo, don't we? Well, I think we just need bamboo for the shop farm. And probably like all the other ingredients, but I think mostly going to be bamboo. Whoop. You know what I would like though? I would like frog lights. So maybe we do frog lights. Boom, boom. Cool. Haha. Everything's lit up here. Well, they can't spawn up there, so I'm fine. Cool. What's that look like? Yeah, I think that looks better. Think we need to bring in. We could do a trim of. I don't know if we want to do a trim. Probably gonna rework this into something a little bit nicer, but it works for now. It's got a lot of grey. We maybe put some small trees here. One there. One there. You've made a mistake. Uh-oh. What have you done? Oh. That is catastrophic, bird. That is catastrophic. What are you gonna do? Are you gonna order in, or are you gonna? Yeah, there you go. Crisis averted. It's the only way. I mean, the other way is to actually go to the shops. Just saying. Oh, okay. Fair. That will yeah. Now I feel guilty for suggesting it. Yo, Brad, welcome on in. I've been saved by the octopus. Good morning, Brad. Oh, as we drive into the plant. It's going well. We're trying to think of what we're going to be doing today. You're running out of milk. Yeah, birds worried about lack of coffee making ability. Oh damn! Looks like there's a big milk shortage. Right. I think we gotta fix our tools at some stage. That's one thing. Oh, and the Elytra, true. Yep. Very true. I kind of like that it doesn't go completely everywhere. I was going to bring in oak fences, but I don't know if I can. Unless I do... Oh. Does that work? Oh, no, there we go. Something like this. Could work on another building. Yeah, I think that might be the go. Thinking a building or a farm today, because we're gonna be streaming for a while. So we've got to kind of make do with the time that we have. Okay, so what's it look like from this angle? Not ideal. I think it's that there. I think I lurked a bit and then I fell asleep. Apologies. I think I had food and then I zoinked. So I was lurking. I don't know what time I woke up again. Oh, no shot. Oh, damn. A shame they came in just as I was sorting out dinner. No. Wait, we? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. What was the question? What got him killed? Oh no. Oh no, not the nether. Oh no. I just keep repeating oh no. Ah shit, that's not good. How many days was he in? Oh. You're just making this sound worse and worse. Oh, poor. Just under 700. Damn. That's exactly the same as our previous world. 7,600 plus. Oofed. Oh, it feels bad. Yeah, first run as well. That's nuts. Alright, I want to shoot him. Where is he? I'm gonna shoot him a follow. I want to know when he's on next. Wait, so what did he do after he died? Did he just turn off stream, or did he end up like doing more? Oh. Yeah, I'd imagine so. What's the Twitch handle? Puzz double. Oh, it's double L. It's double L. Oh, bless. Try to follow. Did they have any? Did you clip the death? Nope. There's no VOD. Oh. Damn. Yeah. Damn. Feels bad. It do be scary out there. Especially when it's story time. That's when you're most vulnerable. This was just a stupid death. Ah, that just makes it even worse. Entirely preventable deaths are the worst. Yeah, why are you fighting the warden? A solid question. Alright. Oh. Is that the lightning? Is that why it sounds so spooky? Oh, the lightning rods? I think it's the lightning rods. I don't think we have enough XP, do we? They're not gonna reset. Oh my god, I think it's the lightning rods. That is terrifying. I think I want to change the top. I like the bottom. I like it up to this height here. But this, I want to change. Either switch out the oak. Oh shit. Where did he spawn? Did he spawn? I think he spawned there. Yeah, he spawned there. Right, I gotta get a slab on that. Oh, 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 you, oh. Mm-hmm. There we go. So he spawned there. We're gonna have to either move him out of the way or kill him. Let's kill him. Okay, and that should reset the iron farm to get more stuff back. Yeah, I think I want to change this. Either make it narrow, or maybe even remove it altogether. Because the change from that to oak, with the oak below, doesn't work. What could we add there instead? What would work well with the crimson? Could do brick. Jungle maybe? Thinking something like with a red tone. Mangrove? I think the nether brick's too dark. It's got to be something light. Like dark works on the bottom of buildings. I guess it worked here, but I'm thinking mangrove. Like there. But I'm also thinking this is too square. Yeah, I think I want to do mangrove, and maybe we keep the roof here, but we redo the this bit. Yeah, I want to do that. Oh, we're pretty low on mangrove. Unless we have some in here. Yes. Thank you. Alright. So we would do. See, that's the issue there. Let's do one section for now. See how it looks. thinking we do like... something like this. Yo, Za, welcome on in. How goes it? Good morning. News? What news? Guess what? Okay, wait, do I need to
Lil
guess?
Moo, listen to Zar.
My guess is going to be based off what Bird said on your first day. Is this a job? Your first day for a new job? Is that it? Yo, welcome to capitalism. That's exciting. What's the new job like? Without doxing yourself. You're already planning on quitting? No. Really? After first pay. Yeah, you gotta wait till you get paid, then you decide if you want to quit or not. Is it really that bad? That does sound dodgy. It sounds like yeah, that doesn't sound good. That does not sound good. Yeah, if you don't have like timestamps, then they will take advantage of it. No, that unfortunately that sounds like typical. That sounds like typical small business that's gonna be taking advantage out of people, and they argue as oh no, we're like family, so that's why we do it. Some really like heartstring pull, when actually no, they just don't want to pay proper rates. Like that's from my own experience, you know what I mean? Like that's not from a general like this and this and this. It's like no, that's genuinely what unfortunately happens. Correct. It's getting taken advantage of, unfortunately. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, Zar. It doesn't. It sounds like you don't. You'll do better off by not working there. If that's like genuinely what's happening. But you won't know until like you get your first paycheck. Oh yeah, you haven't seen the new build. True. Well, I guess you've kind of seen it because I'm kind of just working on it right now. Just trying to get a pattern that I'm happy with. Um, so we do that. That. Oh. So, Zah, we have been working on covering up the iron farm with a town hall slash clock tower looking build that you see right now. I think we're getting there. It's still a little bit of a work in progress, but we've done pretty much all of the shaping. It's now just going to be like detailing work. I think that works shape-wise. But I think the back needs to be a different color. So we get rid of the crimson. Maybe we do like granite and brick. Sorry, not the crimson, the mangrove. Do mangrove there. Oh, let me just sleep real quick. And I'll show you what it looks like in its entirety. Ba-ba-bum. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Use mangrove as the framing, and then the back be something different. So this is what it looks like from afar. It's definitely our biggest build yet in terms of in the area. But again, it has to be because it needs to cover up the iron golem farm. From a view, it blends in well. There's enough space that it doesn't feel overcrowded. But yeah, we just got to do detailing. But yeah, no, it's from a street view, it definitely gives the vibe I want it to. And the fact that the iron golems actually are working as well. So if we go in here, I do need to rework this, but works in here and it works in here. Yeah. So framing wise, Do we have mangrove on us? No, not mangrove. I mean granite. I don't think we do. We have. Um, oh yeah, you haven't seen the Oh, okay. Hold on, we'll go to that. Let me just grab some granite and some bricks. And we'll go there as well. Brick, 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 brick. No, we put brick up here, don't we? Put it above the granite. Oh, we're definitely gonna need to do some more farming. Alright. Yeah, so the one that Bird is talking about is the one with the what's this roof? Jungle oak. So we did the lower floor of this one as like a dye workshop area. I think it turned out pretty well. I don't know, I haven't really worked with banners before. But we're getting there. Top bit we still haven't really finished. It's a work in progress. I'm gonna do it when we have like motivation to do interiors. And we haven't done this one yet either, so it's still empty. But yeah, we're getting there. Slowly making progress.
TTS check 7 due a quadragentillion 777 on quadragentillion 777 quadragentillion 777 November gentillion 777 October gentillion 777 September gentillion 777 sextragentillion 888 quintragentillion 778 quadruotragentillion 888 quadragentillion 888 duotrigentillion 888 untrigentillion 888 trigentillion 888 novagentillion 888 octovigentillion 889 septvigentillion 999 sexvagentillion
He really slows down at the end there.
999 quinvagentillion 999 quartervigentillion 999 trevigentillion 999
Speeding up.
duovigentillion 999 unvigentillion 999 vigentillion 999 novemdecillion 998 octodecillion 888 septendecillion 888 sextecillion 888 quindecillion 888 quatuordecillion.
Then he dies. I don't know. I don't know how I feel about this.
Yes.
My neighbors are singing. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about this. I think if we go with this, you can't hear them. Okay, good. Sounds like dying cats. I don't think the mangrove works. It's too much of a change up from the crimson. I think we make this thinner No, because if we make it any thinner, it's going to be too thin. Most Aussies can't sing. Yeah, that's true. Very true. I kind of want to get rid of this lip here. And then just have this go all the way down to where that is. And replace this with whatever color we change this to. I'm going to get rid of the... Nope. Can we jump this? Yeah, we can. Oh, we did it the first time. Oh, we nearly had it. Okay, hold on. I think we get rid of this. I like the shroom lights, but I don't think... okay. Yeah. I kind of want this to be one block in there. So if we get rid of this, it would be there. I feel like it's too... sea lantern? Oh. Maybe that's the farm we do today. We start the ocean monument. Yeah. Well, I think it just might be too much shroom light. That's what I'm thinking. Yeah, but the size of it already is so big. Like, I just don't want it to look janky in terms of like top heavy. So we bring that in by one. Do that so it's non-spawnable. Bring in the brick and the granite. The issue with doing this is that now this is one block too far out, but it shouldn't matter, right? Alright, good night, Zar. Enjoy your weekend. Enjoy your time zone. Stay safe. Then if we go... How does that look? Whoop. I think that definitely looks better than the oak. Yeah, it definitely looks better than the oak. And I think what we do we have brick? I think we do an indent of the shroom lights. So rather than having like a border that comes out like we do with the rest of the build, I think what we do is we have it go in, which is kind of like what we had before. I think it'll look better with less, if that makes sense. So rather than having like a big 3 by whatever, we go like something like that, but it's indented there, indented here. I want that shroom light back. Less is always more. True. I much prefer that. It's less in your face. It's still bright. Might bring it up by 1. Looks less clock tower. It definitely looks less clock tower. But I think it looks better. I think with a clock tower, if you're going to be doing a clock face, it needs to be... You need to base the rest of the build around the clock face. Otherwise the clock face is going to look weird in terms of scale. And because we built this from the ground up for the farm, not the clock, let's focus on keeping it looking good that way. That being said, we need brick and we need granite to complete the changeover. So we're going to go get some resources. Unless there's some in these chests here. We might get lucky. Ooh. But not enough. I think we need more granite. Oh. Never mind. We're on a roll, people. Heck yeah. No, it's no longer a resource stream. Woohoo. Alright, so what do we need? We need crimson slabs. To make sure it is non-spawnable. Okay. Should be everything. Alright. So strip all this back. So that goes in by 1, right? Oh, we're missing a thing there. Which means that will go in there. And then in here. This is how we did it. Cool. Okay. So that. So I'm thinking we raise it up by one. Rather than be here, we do a stair there. We'd even just have it 2 rather than 3. So we need. Oh, it's in our hand. I was like, where is it? Da, 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 da. That's a slab. We're good. That will get trimmed back. That will be turned into a slab. That will become a stair. That will become a stair. And then 2 shroom lights in here. Like that. And we could even just have that connect, or actually no, we'll have it connect. That makes sense. Yeah, I like this. Yeah, it breaks it up, because otherwise it's too much oak. Oh, you watching the screen, are you? You watching the screen? Hmm? Silly cat. She is watching the screen. She's watching the cursor. Alright, so that will get taken back. That will get changed over to that. And boom, 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 boom. I think we're gonna need more crimson. Pardon me. Boom, boom, boom. Cool. So that becomes a stair. Whoop. There. Boom, boom. Okay, we're getting there. Do we have? Yep. So that's that. 3. Change over that up top. Make sure there's no spawnable spaces inside, otherwise that's going to be a real pain in the butt later. Which means that, and we need to make sure those are non-spawnable as well. Oh, actually, should be okay. It should be, but I don't want to take that risk. Oh, hold on. I got a cat that's about to fall off the desk. 1 sec. She's good. she tries to get herself into an Udi. And in the process of getting into the Udi, she pushes it off the desk. She's hilarious. Oh, actually no, that is right. It's just that it's unbalanced. Gotcha. I was like, it doesn't look right. It's because we have built it the way we have. Do that. That's cool. Yeah. Your bird loves the audio. Oh. I think animals just love being like warm and safe. As long as they're warm and safe, they are chilling. And you can't really blame them. Soft, true. Very, very true. Okay, so we just need some more crimson. And then we're good. Oh, she's just pushed the Udi off the... 1 sec. I hope that's still working. I think it is. Cool. Sorry for the ruckus. Yeah, her Udi fell. And in the process, so did my mic. Right. Boom. Right. So that's gonna get stripped back. Cool. That is actually going to be not that. Brick. Oh,
Lil Moo, answer the question, it's important.
Does the cat have their own Udi? Yes, that is their Udi. No one else uses it because it just has cat hair all over it. Wash it occasionally, but as soon as it's back where it is, the cats just get it. They treat it like a blanket. So it's theirs. Yeah, not a no, not an Udi for animals. It is definitely meant to be for human ownership. However, the cats have commandeered it for their own purpose. Oh, I thought we could... I don't want to waste rockets. Aha, perfect. So that needs to... Oh, something's wrong here. So that is at that height. Is that height? Yeah, it's all match. It all tracks. Then 1, 2, 3. I prefer. I prefer that. Oh. Even from a distance, I think it's better. We could add stairs. Oh, not stairs. Fences on this bit here. Oh, you know what we could do to make it more circular rather than squarey. Oh, I got an idea. We'll try it on one side, see if it's any good. It should work, and it should look better. I can't see why it wouldn't look better. So that needs to be up 1. So, hello. I think we get rid of this, right? Go like that. Get rid of that. Oh, that's not gonna work. Get rid of you. Oh, we're struggling here. Ah, no, stop breaking blocks. Okay, brick. Brick. How's that track? Yeah, I think that's better. It's more circular rather than being bricky or blocky. That makes sense? Which kind of makes sense because we built this as a square. We didn't build it as a circle. Like yes, but no. I think blocky isn't what we want here. We want it to change up. Like look at the difference. Left or right. Or that. Like that vibe. Or yeah, no, that's night and day. It looks so much better with the fences. it just looks smoother. So I think when you place blocks like this, it's not that it looks bad, it's just that the shadow of the blocks a lot stronger. It's interesting. Go. We need more. And just to make sure, do we bring that brick down to this level or do we leave it? Leave it? I think that is the case. Yeah. So it looks like it's added later. Yeah, true. Get some lore in this. Boom. Alright, I think that... Oh, what is going on here? That looks a lot better than what we had before. Yeah, some more lore. I don't know. Yeah, like from street level, like if you're in the market, that looks better. It still stands out with the light. So it's definitely still a focal point. I'm kind of tempted to bring this crimson layer out by one more. It would join with that if it came out by one, and it wouldn't be so flush on the corner here. So not changing the roof, just bringing it out by one more. That way you don't have that flush bit there. It might be a future project. I want to move on from this one. Yeah, because here we don't have it, but here we do. Even if it stays the same shape, that's fine. Oh, okay, cat's trying to get in the way again. Alright, future project. To redo the roof. Alright. What are we doing today? What's on the list? Gold, XP, slime, brown mushroom, wither skeleton, froglight, shulker. Um. Oh, actually, I might need to quickly have a bathroom break. I think we can go AFK in here. We'll be safe, but let's just block that up. Uh-huh. And I'm back. What are you doing? Oh, these cats. Just wanting attention, aren't you? Just wanting attention. Right. Do we start another house? We have this one here. And this one here. We connect, if we make two houses here and extend the road around that, then get going on the bridge, and then we literally have space from this bridge to that bridge to do a waterway and experiment with what we want to do. That might be the go. What are you doing? It just looks at me as if I've offended her. I think we... Okay, I got two options. Actually, no, we've got a few options. We can work on more buildings. These two specifically. And then expand the road with another bridge. So basically building. Or we do a farm. or like redstone farm prep work. Because we're going to need to get stuff ready for the shulker farm, which is in 46 days. You like building? Well, let's stick with the building then. Easy, done. Okay, so we've got 2 buildings here. Let's get some stone. Perfect. And do some shaping. So I do want this path to go down into not necessarily a dock, but maybe just a small singular like not like a what's it called? I want it to come down and then have like a little storage bit here that's near open water. I can't remember what it's called. It's not a port. It's way too small to be a port. Yeah, a little bit of a canal feel here. And that would break up all this flat surface. So that's what I want to do here. But before we do the pathings, I want to do the buildings. Let's get some shears, otherwise we're going to be breaking wool for days. So this is going to be at the like, do I want to say sea level or water level? It might be at water level. We bring this up. Probably want to match it to that level there. That way we get a solid base. And it kind of like mirrors a little bit, so that way when we do the stairs here, it's not going to be chaos. Cool. So that would be street level, which matches this here. So if we bring this at street level to, I'd say about here, and then it starts going down, which means this here would be the foundation for this one. At this level here. Again, I want to retain the shape as much as possible. At least for like the one that we planned. That kind of works out. So if that is the base floor, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Kind of want to bring it out 1, 2. I want there to be struts. So 2, 3, 4, 5. I want this to have like stilted houses. Not sure about doing basement yet for here. We could do a basement. We actually have the space for it. Two, 3, 4, 5. That can't go out and out because it's got that there. I think we do a 2-story here and then a single story there. Split houses. I want this to come out. Either by to here. So does that make sense? You're going crazy over there, cat. We do that. That. So you have like stairs strutting out to support that structure there. Structure. And then this goes 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Wow, she's going psycho mode. And then that goes up by 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. And then that is 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. Then we can have this go out this way. Because there's nothing obstructing this one. Could have it come out here as well. Yeah, I think we could. So 2, 1. Yeah. So that goes out here. Bring it across until... Well, if that's going to be a single story, then we can actually get away with that being there and that being there. That should not be an issue. Something like that. Yeah, well, we'll do the shape now, so we know it's going to be single. Go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Or stick with 5s. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that point there. Bring it in by 1. Oh, we've messed up here. Am I counting that as 1? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yep. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that means it come in by 1. And then if we bring that up, so we'll have a roof going a long ways here. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Bring it in by 1. Bring it in and up by 1. Then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. In by 1. Yep. That works. So from the street, like from street value, street view, sorry, goes like this. And it's actually good to have this as a single story because we're gonna have a wall on this side, so it's gonna kind of like go like that, view-wise. Come around, still gonna have a wall here, maybe a bridge. Not sure about that. And then a bridge. That's definite. Okay. I think that works. Gazov's definitely enough to work with. I want to see if we can do this. In terms of doing basement, maybe? Not sure. Roof-wise? Do we do a four-pronged roof? No. I think this is going to be a flatter sloping roof. Because we've got the arches here. So I think we do something similar to that one. Yeah. Right. Okay, so what are we going to do for the base? Maybe stone brick? Stone brick mixed with andesite? Like what we do with the wall here? So it's going to be next to the river. Right next to the water. And that breaks up having the tough and the deep slate. We do that for the base. Let's sleep real quick. Oh, let's press through the wall. Yeah, let's do... stone brick for now, just to get the shape that we want. Do we want street access or do we want something going up? I think we want street access, right? Yeah, street access would make sense. Could even just put stone in here as well. Something like this. We would... I imagine the wall. When you say the wall, do you mean like the outer wall? Like this one? Yeah, no, this is going to be more palisade. This is going to be a stone foundation and then palisade, like, walls. So, made out of wood. And the only times it's going to be non-palisade will be at the gatehouses, where it's going to be more, like, reinforced. I have a good image of what I want to do for the walls, so it should be good on that account. Get rid of all this. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. So I'm gonna do this just in case we do want to do a bottom basement. You never know. Cool. A boathouse. We could put a boathouse. What? You could do like a small boathouse? I don't know. I've never built well with boats, but I'm happy to give it a crack. Could be a good challenge. We'd actually be putting. That's initially what I thought about doing, like here, kind of, but we'll see. We'll see. Put a big boathouse in the garage. Yeah, that's initially what I had in mind here. But the only issue with doing it here, well, first and foremost, there's more space to do it here, but it's too close to the cart. It definitely could be something we could do, like either over here, or on the other side potentially. Maybe in like this space here. No, I don't think it's a stupid thought. I think it'd be cool. Well, you could have like a raised gate in the wall for the water. But if we build it, then we need to build why it exists. So it's like, it's adding. You know what I mean? So I don't think it's stupid. I think it's good. Especially if we want to connect this river to that ocean. Then that means in the future, like distant future, we'd extend this road all the way down to here, and we could build like a port town or a port area into this ocean, which connects to the mountain that we're doing for the village trading hall. And that also gives us a reason to extend our agriculture area down this way. So it's like one thing leads into another. I don't think there's any stupid idea. It's just trying to keep our like planning ahead, but also not getting overwhelmed by what we're planning. Hence the wool. But yeah. Alright. So that's our base. Now, what do we want to do?
Miner.
You hey, Brad, you okay? I want to work with clay. Clay and maybe wool.
Yes and no.
For the second story, maybe the first story we do like a wood, because yeah, I think we do that. I don't know if we have clay. That is the next big question. Which means we might need to go some resource gathering. Well, let's make sure we want to build with it first before we go and grab some. So clay, wool for the second story, and I want to use wood for the bottom story. So let's do the color palette first. Clay. Do we have any clay? I don't think we have any clay. Because clay would be with the bricks, wouldn't they? Yeah, we got like nothing. I don't think. No, I don't think we have any clay. Dominoes again? I know, actually. Okay, so we're gonna go grab some clay to see if we want to build with it. And whilst we're there, we will grab a ton. I say there, I don't know. We go find a place that has clay, right? So clay, light moss. I don't know what else works with clay, because I haven't built with clay, hence why I want to try it. So we're gonna go find clay. Take action. Yes, true. 3. Chuck them in here. Plenty of extra shulkers. Beds on us. We're good. What oak do we want? What wood do we want to use? Well, actually, I don't know what wood works with clay. We can't use oak because it's too close to the oven. Oh my gosh. I feel like I'm in a heightened state of jump scares right now. I'm just gonna chuck that in there. Alright, let's go find clay. Let's fix the shovels first. We'll fix shovels. And then go find clay. Oh. Oh. Should be rivers, right? That's where clay is. If I remember correctly. Keeping me on my toes, true. Jumping around like a maniac, that's why I am. Now, did he reset? No, he didn't. Cool. Nice. Think... No, we should be fine. Alright. Oh, food. That's what we need. Sleep. And let the clay hunting begin. So that's a river. I feel like we want to do this like far from where we are. Fix the tools and elytra. Yeah, we only have one elytra. Hold on. Hold on. Thank you for reminding me. We need to fix the elytras. If we're going out from spawn, the last thing we want is to have no elytras. I hope I muted myself in time to sneeze. Okay, so they will give us food though. So if we get rid of that. Thank you. Thank you. Give us our golden carrots, please. And they've just reset as well. Perfect. Oh, we're gonna have carrots for days. Reset. Oh wow, did it reset again? Yeah, they did. boom, 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 boom. Who needs an XP farm when you have these guys? You know what I mean? Like, look how good they are.
Humph.
Humph indeed, Brian. Humph indeed. Drop that. Look, you can take the pumpkins. That's okay. Oh. Oh, they've already reset again. Love and life. Fix that. Look at us. Fixing everything. Right. That is all done. Let's convert that into blocks. Boom, boom, boom. You can go into there. We need to put that one back as well. Yeah, I think you're right. I definitely still need an XP farm. That's all fixed. We could do some enchanting on those real quick whilst we're here. So you need to come out, take you out. Chuck you there. Let's do that really quickly. Yeah, so like when we need to do like enchants and stuff, we have the levels like banked up. That would be smart. What do we got? Unbreaking. Is that all we have? Surely not. Any books in here? Nope. What about here? No, but we do have that. That. Oh, it's a book here. Not what we need. I think we're going to be able to make a second one of those now. The Heart of the Sea. Wait, no. What is this called again? I always forget it. Conduit, because I never use them. Second conduit, right there. Boom. But what do we need? We need Unbreaking 3, 2 more. Mending. And Unbreaking 3. And one more of those. Yoink. Here we go. Three. Boom. We will one day have a full shulker box of Elytras. That is the dream. No, that's not the dream. We don't need a shulker box of Elytras. We need... What do we need, Ian? Clay. That's what we need. We need clay. Alright. Maybe we build with copper. Thought the dream would be completing the area. That would be a good dream. Now, the dream would be having a beautiful Minecraft world that we have curated with our own hand, with custom terrain, custom buildings, and just like a really beautiful world. That's the dream. Is that clay there? That is clay. Oh, no, we want silk touch. True. Let's find some clay. Nice. I think there's a way to make clay sustainable, which might be kind of worth making. I think it's to do with like dripstone, isn't it? Dripstone and dirt, maybe? I can't remember. Let's sleep real quick. We'll just follow this river and get all the clay. Success. We do the resource of the gather. No. And so close to base. Hello. I don't feel safe here. Honestly, if we end up building in this area and we don't like the removal of resources, we'll just fix it. Still need to start filling in those air pockets, hey? I need to make a that's what I thought of the other night. Need to make a redemption for tools, naming tools, as well as a redemption for, you're gonna love this one. You can do a redeem, and it'll fill in some air pockets. I think it would be funny. That would be a sub goal. Oh, you're gonna be waiting a while if that's gonna be a sub goal. Are you sure you're happy to wait for that? True. It is funny. Comedy gold. I was gonna say, where is that clay? That is a cool looking mine. Or, not mine. What's the word? Cave. There's this thing I remember noticing when they put their sub goals up for already 40k. So they did an unrealistic goal because they knew it was never going to make it? Is that what you're saying? And it's still the end goal. Oh damn, they got close. That's funny. That's the classic challenge accepted by chat. That's nuts. That's a lot of subs. That is a lot of subs. Well, yeah, maybe we put our goal to fill the air pockets that high. So then it never happens. We never have to do it. I feel like that would be mean. See, what if we did like a redemption? Means like a certain amount of like blocks that I place in the air pocket. So that way it's like something that we come back to time and time again. Well, not if we do, say, like a stack of dirt for like 10,000 watch time or something. I don't know. Something that you'd be like, oh, I need to get other people to participate, otherwise it's never going to happen. That as well. True. 3 creepers per stream. Clay, clay, clay. Clay. Is it just me or are those big salmon? Is salmon always this big? Like, seriously. They're huge. Oh no, they're always that big. I guess I just haven't been watching salmon. Oh, maybe I'm used to the baby ones. Oh no, they do come in different sizes, don't they? Have they made the fish bigger? Or am I just not observant at all? I feel like they've made the fish models bigger. Is that clear? Is that sand? Let's see. Do. Night, we're sleeping. I don't want to be out here at night. That is a terrifying thing. Play. Alright. I think that might be enough for now. It's a pretty small building that we're going to be building in. Oh, why is the frame so bad here? Must be loading so many chunks. Oh, hello. Haven't been here before. Alright. What is that? It's like a dime. Yoink. It's like a temple of some kind. I don't think I've ever seen that building before. Oh, we need a mesa. Where is the bell? Thank you. It's our bell now. Right. there a chest in this one? No. Right, I'll head back here. Noise. Yeah, it definitely looks better with the that there. Alright. Bomb, don't need that, don't need that, don't need that, don't need that. Shock box. We didn't even really need the shock boxes, did we? That's fine. Oh, actually. That. So I want to use clay as the predominant second story. Damn. I'm sorry to hear that, bird. On the road? Oh, come on. That's unreasonable. Shake my head indeed. I'm thinking acacia. Acacia wood on the bottom. This on top. Second story. And then I don't know what to do on the roof. Let's get another chest over here. So muted colors? I guess you'd say they're muted, wouldn't you? So bottom floor, mainly acacia. Might mix in some terracotta. Yeah, I think we could get orange terracotta in there. And then roof. What roofs have we done? Done that, done that, done that. Done crimson. like a wood. I want to do a trim. A roof with the trim color. Maybe we do stone brick for the trim, and then just do like spruce. Because that's a classic. That's a classic look, isn't it? I think that's what we'll do. Yeah, I think that's it. Okay. Yep, I've decided. That will be what it will be. So this is going to be acacia mixed in with like log. Shouldn't take too long. It shouldn't take too long, right? If we do that, do we want to get a floor down here? I think we'll put in this, and then we will detail it after. And again, I think having what's some cool will look nice. The orange terracotta. If only there was a gap. To be fair, I still don't think I don't consider that building finished. I think we'll definitely be adding more to it or changing it. Like, we've got details to do. Like, I consider this building finished, but the base is done. Yeah. True. Ooh. Just a temporary floor for now. Boom, 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 boom. Cool. Again, very rudimentary for now. So, do we want to bring... phrase this. I want to grab some... I think we want to do this in layers, right? Like, first bottom layer, and second layer. That way we know what kind of works and what doesn't. So we want orange terracotta. I think if we mix orange terracotta on the bottom, it will be darker, and then we could even use orange wool potentially. Oh no, that's way too bright. Yeah, no, that's way too bright. I was thinking orange, either orange concrete or orange concrete powder. Let's see. see if this looks good or not. So we want Yed, and we want, where is, huh? Where's our flowers? Thought we opened that one. Red and yellow. Orange. Powder's still pretty bright. Like, compared to... I think it would be a nice highlight color. But if we did concrete itself... Oh no, that's way too... No. Okay, so... concrete, not gonna work. Way too bright. Terracotta, yes. Oh, you know what I didn't think of? Orange sand. That's something we haven't worked with at all. Oh, we're gonna have to go grab some. Because I think orange sand might look better than the actual concrete powder. Yeah. That's it. Oh, what? Oh, we could use both, but I have an inkling that the other one's gonna be better. Which way is the mesa? Do we have a path in the nether that goes to the mesa? I feel like we do, but I can't remember, so maybe we don't. Think so? I think we do. Island moat. And portal. Mangrove and desert. Creeper farm. Wither skelly. Big cave. Village skelly plus spider spawner. I don't think we have. Maybe it's near the desert. I think it's near the desert. Where's the desert? To mangrove and desert. Oh man, I don't know which one's which. I think this one is the desert. Yeah, I remember the mesa being near the desert. I think this one's the desert. I need to signpost this better. We signposted better once we've done it. Once we've had the issue of it. But yeah, I need to add that to the to-do list. This is not the desert, this is the mangrove. I remember. Oh, this is neither. This is the cool build that I wanted to build here. That's... yeah, it's not going to help us now, is it? Okay. Need rockets. That was a creepy background sound. So it wasn't this path. This goes to the cool build area. I don't know how else to describe it. So let's do a sign real quick to help us in the future. Oh my gosh. I want to say it, but I won't. Scared the shit out of me. Wait, why don't you have creeper? Is it still not working? Oh. We signposted this one. To desert. I haven't changed it. That's so silly. Twitch be twitching. Take that back. Is that away from spawn? That's away from spawn. I think it's... yeah. Orange sand. That worked. Yeah, there's the mesa. Perfect. Look at all that sand that will be ours. We have a portal here we can make. We should probably make this, hey. That was on mobile? Okay, so it's just on... Maybe it's like something to do with... Do you have ad block on or something? I don't know. I'm grasping at straws here because I have no idea what it is. That's not letting you... use it. Interesting. We should probably fill up a shulker of this, and then we don't have to come back here for a while. Oh. That looks terrifying. Yeah. Big death. Big, big, big death. Let's not do this over here. Let's go somewhere else. Let's go over here. Yeah, this is better. I feel safer here. I have, you know what's hilarious? And you're probably not going to believe me here. I have never built anything with orange sand before. Ever. Ever since I played this game, I have never built with orange sand. So I'm curious to see how this is going to turn out. Well, we have quite a few mesas near us, or in this world. Like there's, I think from memory, there's like 4 or 5 different mesa biomes. No, I've never like actively gotten red sand from a mesa and built with it. No, never. It's one of those blocks that I've never built with. Nope. I am pretty good in terms of remembering what I've built with. Not necessarily the build, but what works with what from previous experience. But I have never built with orange sand. Yeah, pretty much. Because I'd always look at it from a landscaping perspective, not from like a building yeah. I'm losing my words. From a building perspective. That's mostly what I would be doing, yeah, in Minecraft, so. Completely decimating the desert, oh my gosh. We would need quite a few more tools though. You never know. You never know. Could do a mesa build. Probably want to do a mesa build at some point to challenge myself because I don't think I have built in a mesa. Yeah, no, I don't think I have built in a mesa. Flat. I don't think you want to flatten a desert unless like you're doing like a really big mega build. To clear the brain. I mean, I think there will come a time where we are gonna be doing bigger builds. I think that definitely, I can see that on the horizon. And that's probably when we'll be doing mass destruction of the environment. Because, you know, why not? Peaceful mining streams. Well, I think when it comes to getting stone and resources that way, we'll definitely be doing the digging where we want to do the dwarven thing. Just out of memory. That was so stressful. I did not enjoy that at all. And no, we didn't release the Wither. It got free. It did a marshmallow and somehow got free of the rock. So this is orange terracotta. That was terrifying. I did not enjoy that. I think that's the first and only time in this world that we're going to be fighting the Wither without cheesing it. And purely by accident as well. Pretty much. You're only here to destroy it. So basically most people are going to hear it until it's gone. Is what you're telling me. That's funny. I want to get some more. Oh. More sand. But I don't necessarily want to destroy one whole section. Is this sand or is this... No, this is terracotta. Yeah, I wish there was more layers of the orange sand rather than it just being terracotta underneath. That's a little bit annoying. But what if we want to come here in the future and build? Yeah, but I want it to be like a big section, not like a small area that we've cut out. But I guess there is no big section with this one. I remember this one. Yeah. Remember the hanging ones. Yeah, I guess we are just gonna have to cut it out where it is. It do be what it is. desert. Say goodbye to the orange sand. It is now mine. Ba 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 ba. Say goodbye to all sand. Yes, we are now the owners of all the sand in the world. This will just become flat, just flat. I'd be curious to see if we could actually do well in a just flat world. But I feel like I would get bored very quickly. Just load a just flat world, and then it is always just flat. Our job here is done. Yeah, it would be you gotta be very not different, but you gotta be built different. That's for sure. Like, I think it is possible to do stuff in it. Like, don't get me wrong, but it's just... I think it just turns everything into a grind, right? Like, more so than normal Minecraft. Like, if I wanted to grind... Well, actually, no, if I wanted to grind a game, I wouldn't play it. Because I don't like grinding. One and done, yeah. Whereas in like a normal world, you can do one and done and then move on in the same world. Well, I guess you'd super flat. You'd have to make the world yourself, so it's technically like the ultimate landscaping. Ultimate landscaping world, right? Yeah, because you create the world. No Scuff Mountain. You make the Scuff Mountain. Your only limit is your imagination. Although I think there is a limit in terms of like block palette. I think you are limited with certain blocks not being spawned in. Is that right? I think that's right. Because you wouldn't have access to Deep Slate. Can't force the scuffed nature. You merely adopted the dark. I was born in it. Scuffed. That's what I'm thinking right now. The Batman quote. can't even tell that it was here before. I think that's enough for what we want to build. Flat in the desert. We would need to pick out a desert and have defined borders of what is and isn't that desert. Alright. Let's get back to building. We would never need to mine for sand again. True. But I'd only want to do that if I already knew I was going to build on it. Because when I see landscape, that's when I'm like, oh, that would be cool to build. That's true. We have yet to, I do want to build with more stained glass. I think with a big flat area like that, the best use would be like doing a map art, wouldn't it? That's the first thing that comes to my mind when it with big open areas. Because that's also something I have never done as well, map art. So I'd be curious to try and do that. So you got that for the highlights. Sandstone. I think I want to do the road level first. Just so we have like a flat space to work with. So let's do that. So we need stone, andesite, and gravel, right? I guess we don't even need it to be detailed just yet, we just need stone. So that's going to be street level. kind of want the entrance to be here. Put that up. Go 2-story there. Could even do 2x2. We haven't done 2x2. Alright, so orange terracotta is the darkest. So we want that to be towards the bottom. Grab some more stone. I want that to be covered up as well. So we do that into sandstone. Into concrete powder, which would have to be not above something like that. I think we break that into sandstone. Break that into sandstone. I think that becomes concrete powder. Yeah. And we're gonna continue this going this way. Like this. Yep. Cut sandstone. Oh, that's gonna be a window, isn't it? That. It's becoming less acacia build, isn't it? Yeah. It's more becoming this, isn't it? Get rid of that. Right there. And then I think we do. Oh. It's looking pretty messy though. Oh, something I wanted. Say remove the acacia. So we get rid of the acacia. Change that back with that. Back with that. I mean, we could put acacia on the second floor. Because I don't know how this is going to look with clay. Well, if we got rid of the highlights, right? Get rid of that. Changed it with sand. Should we add window later? I think that could work. I think if we put acacia logs stripped then do them stripped along the top there. Actually, we'd do it there, wouldn't we? We go. Get rid of that. That is going to become a part of that building there. So that will be something separate. Blending into this. I think you got to get rid of this. Don't think that's going to work. But if we keep that there, and then if we go clay mixed in with light and pale. I want to see if this works. I've never built with these colors before. I want it to predominantly be clay, but I don't know if we can get that to look good. I love how we started with acacia for the palette, and oh yeah, that looks shocking. Oof, no, that's not gonna work at all. Maybe if we change the stripped to just normal. Let's see what that looks like. This looks like a dog's breakfast. I don't like this top bit at all. I don't realize I didn't like it that much. No, the wool and that does not work. The pale moss. It worked with the tough pale moss for the foundation here. It does not work here. It's too noisy. I don't know what we've done wrong here. Orange is a hard color to work with. Yeah, but I wasn't expecting that to look that bad. Like I knew it was going to be tough, but that's shocking. I really don't like that. Where's out? If we just do clay for the top bit, alright. Can we blend it into the top? No. No chance. Try birch. Yeah, I think birch is gonna have to be the go here, isn't it? Well, we haven't used birch since. Actually, we've used birch there and there, but I think birch is definitely going to be a better choice. Damn, I really wanted to build with clay. I guess it typically happens. I struggle to build with clay. It's kind of like what's the other block that I've tried working with? The one that I try every time, but it never works. The dripstone. Yeah. Damn dripstone. Yeah, I wasn't expecting to hate that much. And hate is a very strong word. I did not like the look of that. Okay, so if we do birch planks, I'm actually tempted to do stripped birch there and get rid of, I think we get rid of this. I think we get rid of those support beams. And we do something like that along the bottom. Yeah, I think that's better. And we could even mix this in with sandstone. Probably put your sandstone towards the top. It's a lighter color. Hey, was correct. Yeah, it didn't look it did not look good. It looked, I think that's probably the worst thing we've built. Alright, now if we do like windows on the second story. So if we have that as the floor, and go like, I kind of want to do something like that. But I don't think we have space, unless we just do one. Then spruce. We're gonna end up making a face. I can already see it. We're gonna be making a face. Yep. Maybe we just a little guy. Yeah, just a chill little guy. Okay, well, let's not focus on the windows right now because that's not what we need to worry about. I think that palette, and then if we go stone brick, we'll keep face for now. I want to go stone brick trim. With spruce stairs. That's what I want. So if we were to get rid of you there. Cool. Right, so stone brick. Nope. I think we're gonna bring you out by 1 because that's going to be single story, and have you go. Oh, I want that to be there, and have it go up. Go like that. That might need to come out one more. Yeah, I think it will. You go here. Nope. Oh, that's not what I want. So come out by one more. Goes up, goes up, goes up, goes up, and connects. So it goes out by one more. Goes up, goes up, goes up, and that's the same height, right? Yeah, it is. And then the inner wall, sorry, the inner one will be spruce. So from the ground, what does that look like? I think that looks good. Need to turn this into birch or acacia. Stairs here, maybe, to support this. And then bring this all the way around. Cool. Yeah, we'll try acacia. I want that back. Okay. So we're gonna have plenty of choice to do what we want. It is, and the orange is very hard to work with against a movement block. We might as well get rid of all this acacia, because it is going to go. Drop any blocks down here? No, we're good. Right. Go on. So we need orange terracotta. Red sand. Sand. That's about it. Maybe clay and endstone. Ooh, that could work. Yeah, true. That could very well work. Okay. Yeah, there's definitely possibilities. We got it. Sand, up. Cool. Yeah. Well, I really wanted it to work here, but it is what it is. I think we can get away with Keisha there. I think we can. No, we're good. Let's cover that up with birch for now. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Birch. Here. Does that work? It does, but it looks very disjointed. I think we gotta get rid of that one, maybe? No? I think if we bring in... he's wearing a hat now. If we bring in stairs in the corner here, like what we did with the top bit, it might smoothen it out, but it looks, I don't know if I like this. Maybe we do oak rather than birch, spruce. I think it's too dark. I think the spruce is too dark. because it's such a light build. Needs the dark for the balance. In terms of on the road though, it's will definitely pop out. Alright, let's just commit. Need more spruce. Let's see, I feel like I should be able to make that parkour jump. Thank you. Oh. Thank you. It's working. It's all about practice. Just slowly getting better. Alright, so that comes out, and then it comes out again. And that comes that. Cool. And slab for the rest, maybe? Yeah, okay, this is getting tricky now. Whoop. Spruce, where's our spruce? I think it's gonna blend in. I think it's gonna work. Trust the process. Okay, so do we want to bring this to keep going up? I think we do. We have that keep going up. I don't know, this feels like very old roof style. Could add a chimney on the side. True. want to do that, or do I want to do that? So I'm thinking either that and then arch it off, or no, I think we just commit to that and then do it at the top. Getting the roof done now because I find the roof the most frustrating one. Perfect. Then we do that. So that's something a little bit different to the rest of the of like cityscape, I guess. What's it look like from a distance? It looks strange, but it's different. So you like the trim? I think I'm liking it. Maybe we bring in more trims. And you know what we'll do? We'll put acacia on this level here, above the birch. We need to light that up. That's what we'll do. Could use acacia on the floor, true. I think, but we'll get there. I definitely think this should be built by the end of this stream. I hope. Unless we don't like it and then we just tear it down. I'm just kidding. We're committed here. Alright, get rid of this. Get rid of that. So then we just do birch for the walls. Mixed in with sandstone. I think we need more sandstone. It would be nice to have this, to try and get both of these buildings done today, to be honest. The more I'm thinking about it. Get this section done. still have this bit to do. Anyway, no. Sandstone. Let's not get distracted. Need Gambo to see that one through. We don't need Gambo. We just need to get it done. Alright, 1 sec. I just need to turn the light on. And we're back. Need the motivation. Well, I want to get as much of this done by day 1000. So that is my motivation. So, and you know what? Whilst we have a long stream, we might as well just build and build and build. Hey. As long as the quality stays the same, I don't want the quality of our build to drop off. That's my only worry. If I do too much building, is that I'll get lazy and cut corners. I don't want to do that. Because then I'll come back to it and I'll be like, ah, this looks bad. And I'll be sad. Okay. I think for now we'll block up the windows. Don't know where I want to put them. I want to do acacia on the top level there. See how it looks. Kind of like what we did here, where it kind of like splits it. I'm really happy with how this building turned out. Like, my gosh, that's just so good. The more I look at that in comparison to all the other builds, I'm just like, damn, we did good. Anyway. I can't help it. I look at it, I'm like, we really... Like the mushroom tree. Oh, bless the mushroom tree. It tried so hard. Could have said the same thing. Coulda, woulda, shoulda. I'm sorry. Well, we're not doing that anymore, are we? We're not tearing down any of our builds. Are we? I think we have in recent memory. I mean, we teared down the clay thing, but that looked really bad. That looked really bad. Oh yeah, no, I didn't like that one either. I feel like that was on par with this one. That was on par with the clay. Like that did not look good. Um, so I think that needs to be birch, doesn't it? So, oh, birch? Oh no, that needs to be stone. That would look better than birch. Yeah. And then do orange terracotta. Might steal what we did to the other one. That a line to break it. Then do stripped acacia log mixed in with acacia planks. Nope. Perfect. Alright. How does that look? I think that definitely looks better. Very similar to what we were doing there, but I think it works. Just this doesn't have the trim. I think we gotta replace a few things over here. So that needs to be an upside down stair there. That's all fine. I still want to bring in birch fences. See if we can get it a little bit like the clock tower in terms of shaped differently. Well, not shaped differently, more what's the word? Smoother on the transition there. And then that's done. Cool. Okay. Now, do we want to do acacia stairs around the whole side? We've got acacia stairs here. Don't think we want to add them here. Do we want to add like support struts? Oh, you know what we could do? Hold on, I got an idea. I want to see if it looks good. Be honest with me. If it looks bad, I want to know. If we do... No, I don't want to place that. Where's our acacia? Do acacia stairs there. Let's actually do it on this side, it might be easier. Oh, this might not work. So I was thinking like something like that, but that looks that's not gonna work. Oh, unless we get rid of that and then do something like that. I don't think that's too bad. Brings acacia back into the build. It's a softer tone than the sandstone and blends better into the birch. I don't mind it. Because otherwise the switch into the birch is pretty intense. If that makes sense. Put the windows back. Let's. I want to put these on the 3 sides that we can put them on. And then we'll do the windows. See, my only concern is there's no gap there. Okay. Can we... I hate scaffolding, so we're never going to use it. It will forever be... we need more stairs. It will forever be stone and dirt blocks. Let's get rid of this stuff. Bada bing, bada boom. Well, if we're gonna do scaffolding overrated, scaffolding more like scaffolding gonna cause a death. Boom, 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 boom. Alright. Okay. Think we can bring that over one, can't we? Yeah, we can. Wait, is there space over this way? Can't do it there, but we can do it there. Yeah, I want to bring that over by 1. And it should space up a little bit better as well. We go. Boom. Cool. Yeah, I'm liking it. Alright, so we need windows, right? Now we do a lot of too high windows. So there's a lot of vertical windows. Do we just stick with the vertical? No, we gotta do like long, big window. Or face. You reckon? Oh, my back. Did a posture check without having the redemption, and I just cracked like a... Oh, that's funny. Alright, so you reckon... Like, when you say long, you mean like vertical or horizontal? Because I'm thinking we do, think we mix it up and do a window for the river. Ah, true. On the other side. I'm thinking street view first. I actually want two windows here. And by doing two windows there, I want that and that to be upside down stairs. So where is our stone cutter? Da, da, da. Two of these. Oh, no, that's not what I want. Okay, please. Please. There we go. Chuck you there. Wait, no, that was meant to be... Ah! We're breaking it! That was meant to be sand, wasn't it? Yep. Street view is... Toad. Tired toad. I don't see the toad. But I want to do that, but there. So maybe... Wait, we gotta figure out what height we want. Second story. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, which means that will be the floor. Right? So windows have to be this height. Which works out. But I want to do single ones. I don't want to do I don't want to do those ones. I want to bring in... Okay, wow, we're really making a mess. We do something like that. And then it's going to become a face, isn't it? It's going to become a face. And then a big long window on this side, same level. And then this, we go 1, 2. Let's make some sandstone stairs, turn them upside down. I want to see what it looks like. Might look bad, might look good. We shall see. I don't see the tired toad, I can't see it. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, so from this side here, I think we got to close it off on the right there. And then from the street level, it doesn't look that bad. I like it. Just looks like a toad from street. I can't see it. Rid of that. Go here, or it did. What did I do that changed it? That looks that looks really strange. It looks like an Among Us character. Got like a little face there, like a yellow Among Us character with a hat, like orange overalls. You don't see that? All good. Must be my imagination. You do? Okay. I'm not going crazy. That's good. Alright, so I think that works out well. I don't want to add too much on this side. Don't want to add too much on this side. I think we start on this building here. And then once we have this building, we can extend the road both down to where we want to do the embankment and around here to where we want to do the bridge. Yes, we haven't done the interiors, but I mean, we can do an interior day of interior things. All good, all good. If I'm not here, I'm probably getting dinner. But I do want to keep streaming, so I might take a quick hydration break. Get some water, stretch my legs, as we have been streaming for, oh my gosh, 4 hours. 4 hours to build this. Ooh wee. Anyway, I will be back. Otherwise, have a great time zone. Stay safe. But I think we'll continue building onto the next single story. I'm gonna grab some water. Bye bye. Yo, and we're back. Had some water, had a cinnamon donut, got myself some snackies. We are good to go. Alright, is it daytime? Is it nighttime? Are we safe? I want to sleep. Where's that bed? Bed upstairs. Um, Chiseled tough. Tough. I think I want brick. Right? Brick will be the go. Actually, let's have a look and see if polished tough works as well. You never know. What works best with clay? Tough might not work at all, to be honest. That would be sad. Here's hoping it does. Alright. So if we want clay to be the predominant block here, right? Now if we mix in, oh, we do need that, otherwise that's going to become a mess. And we just, inventory management, not our strong suit. Does that work? And then we can incorporate some brick. Get rid of you. No, it's definitely got to be like a big staple color. Otherwise it just looks bad. Do polished like every second. Polish. Oh, give me that back. There we go. Oh, something like this. So I'm thinking rather than polish, we do chiseled. We switch out the polished. Do chiseled instead. What does that look like? I think the tone is definitely the same. The color tone? Yeah, I think chiseled is the go. I think we get rid of the border on the bottom. Just have it go as clay all the way through. Get rid of that. Clay all the way. Yo, Fender. Welcome on in. What are we doing? We oh, actually. Oh no, that is brick. Patterns going with my brain. We're building. So, oh, and I also have two cats fighting behind the monitor. We're at spawn, and we're expanding our spawn town. to try and get as much done before we hit day 1000. So like we're actually right next to spawn, so that building there is where we spawned into the world. So we're actually right in the spawn chunks. But we're just experimenting, seeing what works, what doesn't work, and trying different color palettes. It's interesting. Sometimes you mix and match, and it's like, oh wow, that looks great, and then other times you're like, oh, I gotta tear that down. But yeah, nah. So we're just building away. Yeah, you like it? It's definitely a work in progress. I can give you a tour if you want. Most of what we have built in the world is in this area. But I'd be happy to give you a tour. Breaks up me trying to figure out what works with clay. Because I feel like clay is a hard block to build with. I thought tough would do it for us, but it doesn't look like it. Maybe stone? No, but it was stone on the road. You'd like a tour? Awesome. Alright, let me just sleep real quick. Day 967, here we go. And I think that Elijah should be enough. Alright, let's do a tour. Do we need to empty our inventory? Yeah, let's do that actually. Let's be smart. Because otherwise we're gonna place these blocks somewhere else, and then we're gonna be like, huh, where's all our tough blocks? Alright, tour. As mentioned, this is our spawn chunk. And this building here is the first building that we built in the world. So it's our starter home. I love it. This is temporary here, don't mind that. I love how it turned out. Got like a little lobby here, kitchen, table, and a little study nook. It's great. It's really cute. We've done all three stores. Sorry, all three levels. So second level, bedroom. I think we got pig step. And then top floor we did an attic. And someone in chat, 07 got to name the 2 spiders that we got into the attic. So 07 and Axe. They typically beat us up when we come into here. That's why we got the thing. No, this is all solo. This is 100% solo Minecraft hardcore. So everything you see, we have built ourselves, placed or otherwise. It is modded, but I'd say it's very minimal mods. Yo, Bird, welcome on in. Just giving a tour to Vander here. But yeah, the mods we have is just simply the top left to give us coordinates, the way we're facing, a day counter, and performance in terms of like being able to render so we can see more without losing our frames. But no, definitely single player hardcore. All the wool that you see that's been placed around, still cooking and lurking. All good, Bird. So that's our first starter home, and to organize our world, we built our first sheep farm underneath here, which is really, really good. So it's in the spawn chunks. It just churns. Oh, we're gonna have to empty this soon. What is the mod? So we got a few mods. We got okay. And now our game is frozen. So we got day count mod, mod menu, which I think is like a UI mod that most mods need. Simple chords and sodium. That's it. So it's like 1, 2, 3, 4 mods is our setup. Well, actually, saying 5, but I think it's including the base game. Unless there's something else that's not showing me. But yeah, very simple, very minimal. It's great. After our starter home, we FPS drop. Love it. We built our iron golem farm. So our iron farm in here. So this is spawn chunks, so this is always working, which is great. We've had to fix it like maybe 7 or 8 times, I can't remember the exact count. And we've only just recently covered it up with our exterior build here, which is probably the biggest thing we have in this area right now, like size-wise. But yeah, this is very recent that we've been working on. Still a little bit of a work in progress. We got to do detailing and whatnot, but we got the shape down pat, as well as the color palette for what we wanted. You saw what we were building here before. This is what we're working on at the moment. Just a house and another house next to it. But if we take a right down the street, past a little garden, we have the second building that we've built in the world, which we have converted into a dye shop, or trader, dye trader, with the bottom floor, ground floor, has been done with the interior. We have yet to do the top. I'm sorry. You're going to see a familiar theme here with interiors not being done. So this is the only way to get to this bit here, which again, we will do at one stage, I promise. But yeah, so that's the second building. We've nicknamed it the Studio Ghibli inspired building, because it just gives that Studio Ghibli kind of vibe. I like how it turned out. You'll see the theme that we're going for here in terms of like spawn is different color palettes for each house. Try and make it feel alive and vibrant, I guess. And we're also just experimenting, seeing what we like, seeing what we don't like, and whatnot. So we come down the street here. We come to what was our makeshift storage area, very briefly, that we've converted into a warehouse with tools and whatnot. This is where we store most of our horse gear, even though we don't have a stable. That is yet to be made. But I liked how it turned out. It looks nice. And that is the corner of our spawn chunks. That's why this is an arrow, or a shape that it is. So now we're out of spawn. But we're still in spawn. I don't know. The next building we built, I can't remember if it was the tavern or if it was this one, but we'll go for this one just because we're here. So this is our potion brewing area. Although, as you can see with the extra potions, we have outgrown it. We need to build another one. But we do have an infinite water source under here. That works pretty well. Yeah, I love how this turned out internally, the interior wise. I really wanted a like an apothecary, like not seedy, but like a different like a cozy potion brewing area. But yeah, it works. It's great. We got everything we need and more. Alright, where to next? And we've got the bridge. Very basic, very simple, but it is the first bridge that we built in the world, so I just like to bring attention to it. And then, so we cross the bridge here, and we go into the town center, I guess, the town marketplace. So all this wool here is us planning out market stalls. The next thing we built was this building here, which I don't know if we're gonna turn it into something, but right now we're just using it for excess storage for the things that we build in this area. And another shulker mess chest. Ignore that. And then our next building, it's one of these two. I can't remember which one in order, but we'll go with the blacksmith. So we have done the downstairs. Again, we're trying to experiment, see what works, see what doesn't work. And I think this is the first building that we did where we just wanted it to be flat, but also kind of look textured. I like how it turned out, but I think we've still got a long ways to go. We've also nicknamed it the Pizza Hut slash bakery, even though it is a blacksmith, just because apparently this looks like a pizza oven. But yeah, it's nice. We got coal here, you got iron there, everything a blacksmith would need. I think we are planning on adding additional things to here, but we haven't got around to it because we're working in different areas. Yeah, that looks like a pizza oven. I'm glad you also agree. But yeah, it's very much called the pizza oven house. But the interior is like a blacksmith shop. I think it's the first time we started using signs as well. I went a little bit overkill, but I love it. They're great. We got excess stuff in here, armor, tools, most of our trims as well. The bakery, but our upstairs is yet to be completed. Apologies. But yeah, we added this on the side. Looks cute and nice. Like gives like that alleyway vibe kind of thing. We're getting there. Following this guy, we have the tavern, which is I want to say completed, but I think it's still missing a few blocks here and there. We got the outhouse here because of course you need a bathroom with the tavern. In here, again we kind of experimented with shapes. I'm struggling with diagonal building, but we're trying to get to a place where we're comfortable with it. This is our first cake in the world. Just want to bring attention to that because you're never going to eat it, but it'll always be the first cake. I do like how this turned out. Got like, I don't know, like meat and stuff and things in here. I'm trying to get better at interior design, but slowly but surely. And I think this is the first building that we use candles with as well, which has a nice touch to it. Second story, yeah, needs a little bit of work. Needs a little bit of work. But the third story we nearly completed. Looks better than. Look, I think it's one of those things. You gotta. And like nothing's ever perfect. It's always could do a little bit more there, do a little less here. Like it's just a. It's a curve that never stops, like never plateaus. Like you're always able to do more. You're only limited by what you think. Um, Especially in Minecraft. But yeah, this is missing blocks. I know it is. Yeah, but 3 bedrooms for the tavern, all fully furnished. Nothing much in here, but just like a nice little vibe. Sleep. And it actually took forever to get the roof to this oxidized color. But finally it's fully done. So when we first built it, it was like the really orange copper color. But now it's finally the color that we intended, which is good. I mean, yeah, decorating is difficult. It really is. Like, it's a bit of a rabbit hole. It's also really hard to like go down as well. But also like you just got to keep building. Like the more you build, the better you'll get, and the more you'll be like, oh, I could do this, or I could do that. But it is difficult. Like some people are really good at building, and it's really cool to see. But then when you try to do it yourself, it's like, oh, okay, maybe not. I have a tendency to make mine into faces. So this has been nicknamed Kirby Lane. Try to figure out what suits the best with the build. Yeah, it is. It's a bit like making a cake. Like you gotta substitute in and out recipes, or like ingredients to the recipe, so to speak. But yeah, this is Kirby Lane. This is a recent build that we did. It was meant to be, funny enough, this was meant to be like the San Francisco like houses, but we completely changed it up, and now it looks like Kirby's with different hats. We have not done the interiors on these ones. As you can see, it's still missing a few bits, but I do like what we have got working so far. So as mentioned, we have a lot of wool, so we have done a lot of planning with said wool. Yellow is typically pathways for where future paths will be. Different color wool for different color houses, just houses in general. That's going to be a church one day. We'll try. And then orange is just walls and bridges. Blue, water. Again, future planning, just so I don't forget. And gradually get it. Down this way we got the agriculture area, I guess. With some flowers, wheats, just all the typical stuff. This was also when we got the noisy bush. Well, not the noisy bush. What's this one? The fireflies. So we experimented with them, and our first domesticated cows. The Highland cow, of course, because they're adorable. Where is little Moo? Here he is. Had him as a baby. Now he's all grown up. But we will be expanding this to have like chicken pens. Yeah, farms are tough. They like look really good, but you need to do a lot of them to make them look good. Like it's one of those things. It's got to be at scale, otherwise they kind of just look out of place. We are going to do a windmill in the middle there soon, one day, and probably expand going down that way, or maybe into the wood line. But we'll get there eventually. But yeah, and then if we go this way, recently added this path. You start using it more. So we do plan to have a custom cliff here with some more custom terrain. But we're gradually getting there. So all the moss that you're about to see, we have hand placed. Same with all the short grass, ferns, and the noisy bush. So we've done a lot of terraforming in this area. Just because we didn't like the grass color. The grass color was not very nice. So we added our own, which is moss. Before we go that way, sneak through here. This is going to be a hobbit hole in the future. Looking out onto Spawn Town. But this is our first like cave slash home slash like I want to survive the night, so we're gonna dig into the mountain. So it's got all our basic farms. Used to have our storage here, but we've moved it. More farms down here. Again, pretty basic stuff. Nothing big or major. Current nether portal, need to fix that. Village breeder that we had to turn off because it was way too productive. Zombie fire, which is fantastic. This is the best thing ever. Like, it's so easy to use. And all of our villagers that we've been trading with, which will not permanently be here, they will be relocated at some point. The village breeder, sure can. Oh, how to stop it? I took away the beds. So to turn this back on, I need to place 3 beds here, and they will try and grab the beds, or get to the beds, and they'll register them and breed. So to stop it, I just took those away. Yeah, because without beds they can't breed. I'm pretty sure. Like, I think are they? Maybe? Well, that used to be like 60 villagers, and now it's like 2 or 3. So maybe I've just slowed them down, made it inefficient. Okay, buddy. But yeah, it's pretty easy. I'm sure you could do like a redstone thing where you click a button and it turns itself off. But this is like not going to be a permanent feature here. Build a small one in your world. I would definitely recommend it. This is so handy when it comes to villagers. And keeping them on tracks as well in minecarts. Highly recommend, because they just do whatever they want. But yeah, that's this area here. Might just sleep real. Well, never mind. We can't sleep. It's daytime. So if we circle back this way, across the river. This is all custom as well, so everything on your left, you'll see all that used to be snow. We've replaced with moss. Boulders we've added. All this lush greenery we all built ourselves. Added reeds. Trying to experiment with stained glass. Kind of like how it turned out. But yeah, if we keep going this way, you'll see our first redstone farm, I guess. So we needed moss to be able to replace all the grass, right? Because we didn't like it. So we built a like dilapidated, ruined castle. So this is all custom terrain. So you'll see what I mean. But this produces all of our moss. It's when we turn on. It's great. But if we go down here, turns it into itemized, everything it produces, and all the excess gets turned into bone blocks. So it's both a moss farm and a bone meal farm. It's great. It's so good. We do plan to make this into like a dripstone cave kind of vibe, because we are surrounded by dripstone caves. But yeah, it's all pretty basic at the back here. It's pretty good. So we're playing version 1.21.7. I think it's just behind the latest version with the bug patch. Or the bug fix. We try to stay up to date. But also, like, if sodium isn't updated, we probably won't. Just because we like to have FPS. It's pretty nice. But yeah, if we go left from here, again, everything you're seeing here, oh, I want to sleep. Oh. See, I think the bug fix fixes that frame rate drop that we just experienced. Where is our nearest bed? I think our nearest bed we placed down. 1 second. I would just... Yes, we do. We have a few of them actually. So let's go back here. So if we go over here. Oh, let me fix that. Past the camp. Over there. You can see marshmallow. So we wanted to expand this dilapidated area. So we started building a bigger castle. And we ended up making this space here. Which I think turned out pretty well. I think we still need to expand the castle on the plateau. So eventually this is going to encapsulate all of that as well as this. So that's going to be like one big castle ruin on the mountaintop. But yeah, we got a few of our birds up here. I think these are all the birds we have so far. We have marshmallow over here that you can see in the distance. Tried to escape one time, but had to move them down here. And then we got another one, bread, named after. Oh, what is going on here? Um, there we go. That was weird. Yeah, bread. Um, so yeah, this is our castle build. We got a few plans in place. We're gonna do a bandit camp here, a bigger tree going up, and again expanding the castle to that plateau there, and then having a path going out this way into the world, which would be really cool. More cats. But yeah, we're slowly getting there, slowly building what we want to make. If we go this way, you got the cave. So this goes down into our storage down here, which right now is just storage. We haven't really done too much creative works in terms of building it. We do have a early game with the skeleton farm, which is really, really handy. I'll be happy to show you. So yeah, this is eventually going to come out to here. And out to here. So yeah, all that moss we placed, we didn't spread it, which is pretty funny, because if you go under here, that is what it used to look like. So this is all custom terrain above us. But yeah, it's great. We will one day fill this in so there's no air pockets, but right now we like to leave air pockets because why not? So I think that's most of the overworld done. Let's get out of here. There is other areas, but we've got to go through the nether to get to them. So that's mostly spawn. Is spawn town, agriculture area, and our mountain castle. But yeah, let's go into the nether, and I'll show you what we've been doing over there. Yeah, it's slowly getting there. One day it will look really, really good. But thank you though. This is our nether so far. It's very basic. We're on the roof. We've got signs going to points of interest. They're nothing major. We've got bees working their magic here. Although I feel like it's not that very efficient. That's just me. Oh, to be fair, it's not efficient because we haven't spent time here. So it kind of makes sense. We do have the wither skeleton if you want to have a look, but it's very rudimentary. We haven't made it pretty at all. It's just buttons everywhere, and that's about it. Like, it works, don't get me wrong. Right, let's go. I'll show you what I mean. And it's also way, way, way. We fly following the torches. We shall eventually get there. one day. Maybe. Oh, I would love to do a world map. But we'd have to do a map room. For sure. But if we were to do a map room, we'd have to do it out at its own unique build. Because that many item frames and maps near spawn would definitely cause some lag issues for my computer. It would be chaos. But yeah, no, that would be sick. So this is our wither skeleton farm. So we've gone and buttoned absolutely everything, except for the top of these actually, which we might need to do. But we have them in here. So they spawn in here, they attack the piglin that we've named, and then drop. They drop down here for us to smack them. But yeah, it works pretty good. Mod with the maps would be cool. I did consider it at one point, but I do like having minimal mods. Because I do like vanilla Minecraft. I just find more enjoyment from playing vanilla. I don't know, I'm weird like that. But yeah, this is the Wither Skeleton Farm. It's not great. It's definitely an early game farm, but it works. It's pretty damn good. That's what we need so far. Just getting a little bit unlucky with no heads. But yeah, I think one of our major builds is definitely going to be getting a better farm for the Wither. Make it like really super efficient. But hey, the nether typically is what gets us killed. So if we spend less time here, I'm happier. Yeah, I guess it would be easier. But I also like knowing where we gotta go. Being like living in our world. Does that make sense? Rather than like leaving a waypoint and being like, oh, that's where we gotta go. But yeah, I guess you're right. Everyone's playstyle is different. And it's up to if you like it or not. I find if I don't play in the world, I forget where things are. But if I'm playing in the world, I remember pretty quickly where I've left something or what we've done or how to get from point A to point B. Or even better, we just leave signs. And then it becomes like an adventure for yourself, being like, oh, wait, do we go this way? Or do we go that way? But yeah. I think there's one more thing I want to show you. And there's the wall of her. And I think that's about it for the tour. So I don't think there's much else to show. There is the creeper farm, but that's just like a basic creeper farm in the middle of the ocean. I wouldn't say it's like a big point of interest. Yeah, exactly. Um, and also like building it so you learn where you need to go is a big difference. Um, but yeah, so you know that village breeder I was talking about? That I showed you that had like all the villages in it. Um, well, we've relocated them to where we're going to have our major village trading hall, and that is over here. And we have named this place the Wall of Her. um, so we've given all of the villagers that were making issues for our frame rates a nice little home, temporarily, until we actually do something in this area. But yeah, we call it the Wall of Her, and they just don't stop. Just keep going. But yeah. Now, eventually, we are going to make a custom mountain here. So, give you a quick rundown on where we want to do. So, see this yellow wall here? We're going to have a path that goes to a bridge that connects to up here. And it's going to go into a custom mountain that's going to have our villages in it. Yep, still doing the tour. We're actually just wrapping up, bird. So this is all going to be mined away deep down and the like. Again, we haven't really done much here because we've been working on spawn. So if we head back through the forest with the wool, we'll see where we come up to. Back to spawn with the mountain on the cliff. And this will eventually connect to our spawn town here. But yeah. I'd say that's pretty much the tour. The only things that we have missed would be the trees. So our idea is with our bigger custom trees is that we name them and date them as we do them, so we can go back and be like, oh, we started at this like type of tree. Yeah, we're going to build a path to the wall. Correct. Yep. A path kind of not the same as this, but with the same effort of having custom on either side and then a path. There should be paths everywhere. Correct. Eventually. But yeah, our trees. Oh, our trees. So bird. This is the sad part of the story. Sad part of the tour. Don't know if you want to be here for this. This was our first custom tree. We built it. It ended up looking like a marshmallow. Or not a marshmallow, a mushroom. I said we weren't going to tear it down, and then I backtracked. I've done the pets. I haven't done the trees. I might have glossed over why the pets are named the way they are, but we know where the pets are. Okay, we'll go to the pets after. But yeah, this was a mushroom tree with the leaves like going in like a shape of a mushroom. We didn't like it, so we tore it down, then rebuilt another tree on top of it. That tree was really, really good. Oh, gosh. Alright. Let me finish the tree story. Yeah, so we built that second tree. It was really, really pretty on top of the first tree. Hence why this is Happy Little Accident 2.0. Built back in February this year. But we built it over the top of this lava here. With like leaves, and basically the lava burnt down the tree. And all we were able to save was the root, or the stump, or the start of the trunk. And in commemoration of that, what is the pet check for? I'll show you. So there's the check on the pets. I do not kill pets. It was an accident. It was not a purposeful killing. So I think it was Blue Boy. This is our second Blue Boy. He got in the way of us swinging our sword in the jungle. So he passed. And we named this guy Blue Boy 2.0 in commemoration. A little creeper V2. So the first little creeper we had, which was a blue bird.
No, stop, don't feed him the cookie.
We accidentally gave Parrot the cookie, thinking it would heal the bird, or so not heal, breed the birds. And well, if you feed a bird a cookie, they die because chocolate is toxic to birds. So this is Little Creeper V2, and we now know not to give birds cookies in Minecraft. Yeah. There you go. But yeah, that's pretty much the tour. We've touched on pretty much everything. The two tragedies, which is the tree and our pets, and everything we've been working on. Actually, I don't know if I showed you this bit. So this, again, is all custom. It's our attempt at making like a lush river from a water source. So all that mound used to be snow, hence why there's snow there. I'm pretty happy with this and how it turned out. Yeah. Again, the reeds. I think that's about it. Unless I've missed something, but hey, if I missed something, you can either point it out to me or see it another time. But yeah, eventually all of this I want to be custom, and maybe even this side. Yep, we saw the wall of her. The wall of her. And that takes us all the way back to trying to build with clay. Trying to build with clay. I don't know what works. It's a cool name. I can't remember who came up with the name. No, you haven't missed anything really. Well, we were doing the tour. Gonna give Vander the tour. I think I don't know what works with clay though. It's such a interesting block. It was you? Bird is good with names. I believe that. It was so loud. Oh, actually, we also have... Hold on. We have a list of Vander. Sorry, I keep calling you Vader. Apologies. And it's our list of things to do. Question mark means we need to add a farm there. As we complete them, we then get rid of them. And then projects as well. So we've got like quite a few different things that we can always work on. If you have any suggestions, or if there's something that you really think would look cool in the area, let me know. And we can add it to the list. There is a cemetery currently for a few things that we need to add to the cemetery. Could do Enderman farm. True. We were going to do details of what we need to do, but I think that's a little bit excessive. But yeah. Steve was not a tragedy. I still disagree with that. He was an egg. No. I don't even remember seeing him. But then again, my memory's shoddy. He was an egg. Clay. I don't know what goes well with clay. I thought tough might be the answer, but I don't think it is. Unless we get rid of like this end stone. We could try endstone. I mean, why not? Yeah, I'm happy to try it. Let me grab something. Oh, we nearly made it. We haven't built with any endstone. Yeah, that's all we got. But yeah, I hope you enjoyed the tour, Vander. I think we do have totems, but we don't use them. So I guess this is... Yeah. Yeah, we just don't use them. I say that as I quit my breastplate. So how do we want to use... Do you want to do like end stone like this? That actually looks not too bad. I think you're on the money, bird. Yeah, pretty much. I very much like having the use of our offhand. Sorry, I didn't go into elaboration, did I? Yeah, it's not that we specifically playing totemless. It's just that I love having the offhand. Sorry, I'm flabbergasted that we finally found something that works with clay. And if we wanted to, we can even break up this with it looks too much like cheese. Do you reckon we could do you reckon we could use whatchamacallit? Coral? I think we could use coral. Like, yeah, I think coral might be worth it. Ooh. Yeah, dead coral, not not the live one. I can't remember what the different corals look like. Oh, here we go. Let's take all of them, see which ones we like. It might not be the case that none of them work, but we're trying. I actually like that one. Alright. This can go out of the way. If we were to use coral, kind of think we use it on the top rather than the bottom. Does that make sense? So we use end stone on the bottom, and then like dead coral above. Would that work? Or we don't have enough space because we want clay to be the major building block. Oh, you scared me. Thank you for the follow. Need too tough. I like the name. Welcome on in. If you use it on the bottom, could clash with the road. Yeah, I'm feeling it's going to be on the top. I don't think the circular one works. Yeah, we need to turn it up louder. It used to be loud. Oh, you know what we could also use here? Gravel. Gravel could work. That with gravel Yo, okay, I think we're onto something here. Where is gravel? Where's gravel? I know we have gravel. Yeah, clay, dripstone, and endstone. Actually, it's like the four horsemen of building. There's some gravel here. Or three horsemen. I'm sure there's a fourth. I can't remember. So we go. Oh yeah, the orange sand. Wait, that's not clay. Okay, let's get that into our hotbar because that would be smart and safe. Right, want to get rid of that. Change it with gravel. Yoink. So that's our fourth, yeah. I think that works. But I don't know if it works with the end stone. If we were to switch that. If we were to switch the end stone with that, because the end stone's brighter, right? Well, it doesn't necessarily need to be on the roof. It'd just be like the tip of the, I think it's the fire coral we like. Do that. Put in some gravel. If we got rid of the end stone, hear me out. We got rid of the end stone. Switch it with the fire. Switch it with a combination of this and gravel. And then have a yeah, the tough did not work. I mean, we could do tough on the roof, right? A tough roof? We could do a tough roof. I think that might be the go. End stone on the roof. Do we do end stone on the roof? No, because it's gonna clash with the birch. No, it's not gonna work on the roof. Because whatever we do on the roof, we need it to work well with birch and the orange, right? Dripstone and endstone, yeah. We'll get there one day. One day. Yeah, I'm happy with that. You know what we could even mix into this? Cherry blossom for the... Ooh! Good call. Yeah. Okay, I can see that. But you know what we can also add? To give it a little bit more like, not oomph, a bit more structure. What's it called? This one. Polished andesite. 3 chiseled stone bricks. Just trying to think, what would we put? What would we put? Okay. What are you guys doing? Yeah, well, the path is gonna have andesite, stone, and gravel, right? But it's not gonna be polished andesite, and it's gonna have the light grey wool through it. So I think if we're a little bit careful, we could get away with it. That doesn't look good. Unless we did fully chiseled down the side. Yeah, true. That doesn't work. I think I need to get out of the idea of having like structure on the edge for it. I think we just leave it like that. And then we do cherry for the roof. Do we have cherry in the chest or no? Just enough to see if it works. I don't think we have space to do stairs. I think it's got to be slabs, right? If we do slab, slab, slab. I think cherry and clay work. I think you're right. They got that similar hue in their color. I think I'll do no. And then that goes. That I think do something like this, right? Does that work? I think it does. That needs to come. How do I stuff this? I think that needs to come down. Let's go like that. Yeah. Now it's in sync. That's really bright though. We'll go with it. It's not very often we get to use cherry in a build. Do darker trimmings. I don't think we can get away with darker trimmings here. Don't think it's gonna work, unfortunately. Like some places it will work. I think this is one of the cases where it won't. Like from a street level. It's a very bright section of street. You go from here to there. We'll commit, but we'll commit because we already have so much dark in terms of roofing. It's supposed to send out true. Alright, 2 against 1. Fair enough. Well, let me actually steal this. Did we have chests here? Oh, I think we already consolidated them. Yeah, we did. It was fire coral, wasn't it? That we liked. Yep. What is your favorite bread? It's just a question. He's Bird is doing a poll for chat's favorite breads. And yes, there is no wrong answer. It is purely a matter of opinion. I think we don't have that raise there. I think we get rid of that. Just make it simpler. More is less is more or something. I think that's a good answer. I think that's a great answer. Can't go wrong with a banh mi. Never had a bad barmy. So that. Have I had barmy before? Yeah. I've been to Vietnam before. What do you mean? It's the first thing I had when I touched down. Wish you could eat it every day. You know what I wish I could eat every day? Pho. I wish I could eat that every day. You just feel so, like, good from having it. Ooh. Yeah, asking because this is the first time. Is this the first time you've been on Twitch? I feel privileged. Welcome to Twitch. Yeah. Oh, that goes there. Oh no. Live streams are where the magic happens. Wait a second. How do I do this? Okay, let's just get some more. I don't think we're gonna have enough birch here. Not birch. Cherry. One sec. Let's grab some more cherry. Yet, there is no such thing as a silly question. This can turn into a learning stream, should it need be. We actually love learning streams. It actually is. Especially when we get obscure history facts. Those are the best ones. For sure. Perfect. Oh my gosh, the cat just fell off the... Hold on, sorry, the cat just fell off the desk. You won't believe what just happened. Oh, the cat's in the hoodie, purring away behind the computer monitor, and she slips off the desk in the hoodie, and then just doesn't move. She's just in the hoodie purring after falling off the desk. Yeah, I think she's a little shaken, but she's okay. Yeah, what a goof. What a goof. What's happening in chat? Uh, oh, verification. What, what, let's have a look. One sec. Oh, you try to follow, but it says you need to verify? Oh, that's weird. I might have been fiddling around with the settings, to stop spam from, bots. Okay, give me 1 second. Um, but this was we yeah, but we get less bots because of the verification thing. Give me okay. Where do I go? Not really. Okay, I thought we did. Maybe I'm just clueless. I just don't see them. Yeah, I don't. Yeah, I don't see them. um. Okay, where do I go? So I'm navigating the back thing at the moment. Sometimes bots follow, and sometimes they're a little bit naughty when it comes to spam. Okay, I don't think it's in analytics. I thought it was in settings. It's not stream manager. Yeah, some of the bot names are like scam something something. It's like really obvious. One with yeah, something silly. Okay, so I don't think it's got to be in here, right? It's VOD settings, permissions. Okay, so it's not here. Moderation. Oh, it's got to be in moderation. Okay, here we go. So chat verification. Follower verification. Oh. How, Vanda, how new is your account on Twitch? Because I'm gonna put money on it. You just created today, yeah. There you go. So if I change the 1 week to 1 hour, then you should be good. Yeah, you should be able to follow. So if I change that, I'm going to change everything to 1 hour. See if that fixes it. Alright. Okay, so that should... I think that should work. Oh. I feel like that's louder for me than it is for you. Thank you for the follow. It worked? Perfect. Perfect. Let's turn that up. So you guys can get scared along with me when the follower thing happens. I think I'll keep it at an hour. I think I'll only change it if we get caught by bots. Okay, hold on. I got a cat here that wants to get into it, Woody. 1 sec. She's so funny. She tries to go in, but then when I try to help, she runs away and pretends she didn't want to do it. Oh yeah, the pet check is loud. I'm glad it's not just me that gets scared from it. Because it typically is just me that gets scared from it. I think we continue this pattern here.
Do you know how to do redemptions?
I think that question's directed at you, Vanda. Yeah. What does that sound? Almost sound like a sniffer. Alright. I think before we go into more detail on this, we need to do the path. I keep putting off doing the path because can't put it off anymore. Go with stone first. Ah, sorry. What am I doing? I'm getting distracted by the cat. What's happening? Um, oh, sorry. I think the mic got shifted.
You were too quiet, speak into the mic.
Yes, I am here. Um. Oh.
Also, I'm about to go through redemptions, it's going to get loud.
Right. All good. There is quite a few redemptions to get through. I want this to come this way, and then at this point, I want it to go down. Alright, so step there, step there. And I want a path going this way as well. Do this. Something like that. I think that works. Alright, so we need to grab... What do we need to grab? We need to grab gravel, andesite, and stairs, and all the rest. And wool. Okay. Let's grab a shulker box. Oh, trying to scare me in the air. Nope. Shulker, shulker. Yeah, it's all down to timing when it comes to the creeper scare. Actually, no, we'll keep that down because we have stone slabs, yes, and stairs, perfect. grey wool. Cool. I think that's pretty much everything for the path, minus detailing. Yeah, there's unfortunately nothing I can do about that, which is a pain in the boot. I think we gotta move this just to make sure we're not got anything in the way. Cool, 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 cool. Alright, so I'm gonna have the path go this way, turn left here going uphill, turn right dipping down one, and then hitting a bridge there and potentially a bridge here. And we're gonna have it go down here as well. Okay. It's been a while since we built this path. It's mostly stone and then andesite either side. Let's do it one section at a time. We need andesite stairs, don't we? And gravel and wool. Let's turn half of this into carpet and we can... Oh man, this cat is looking for her Uri and she's not happy with where I moved it. You want me to move it back? Are you gonna fall off the desk again? No, I gotta move it back one sec.
Lil Moo, Your mic, it isn't on.
Oh, I'm glad you said that. I answered your question. Now I feel embarrassed having to repeat myself. Um, so I have two cats. One that is a menace and that we keep talking about is called Peanut, after peanut butter. She's a what's the word for it? A kaleo? Is it kaleo? I think I'm mispronouncing it. Kaleo, like fluffy long head. Yeah, that's the one. And she's a menace. She is the younger of the two, and she just does whatever she wants. Which, I mean, fair enough. She's a baby. And then her older sister, Nori, is... What's the one that looks like a tiger? Like a short-haired tiger. Can't remember the breed. I'm not familiar with too many cat breeds. But yeah, that one. Yeah, like a tabby. I think it might be a tabby. Little tiger. Yeah, pretty much. But they're both rescues. So they're both precious little babies. But yeah. You got cats yourself, Vander? No cats. I would recommend them. They're absolutely adorable to have. You don't want to have a pet though? Yeah. It's definitely it's a lifestyle to have something that depends on you. It's not for everyone, that's for sure. No, I don't. I want... Oh my gosh, sorry, I'm blind. So I have a cat that is leaning on the back of the monitor, trying to get attention. I am not reading, I'm sorry. You want a... So you want a cat, or you want a pet? What pet do you want? I guess would be the next question. You want to have a pet duck, not a cat. I'm not gonna lie, that's adorable. Every time I see a duck, I think of our cat because she's kind of like got the same markings of a duck. Pet ducks can be a handful. Oh, wait. I don't know if this is a silly question. So please be nice to me. So ducks can they not be toilet trained? Oh, okay. So we have first-hand account of how to look after ducks. But ducks are so cute. They're little babies. You can train them? I thought you could. Like it sounds like... I feel like you can. I don't know. I could be wrong. Okay, well, can we stop placing torches when we don't want to? do. We do like that and then stair, do stone, and a stair. Does that work? I think that works. The yellow ones, like the small little ducklings. Oh man, they are adorable. And they follow you around once they're like imprinted on you. Forever being your shadow. I got a question for you. What's the difference between a duck and a goose? Geese are evil? Love that. Just straight away go, they're evil. Terrible things. Just on a slab there. Where's the slab? You fear geese more than magpies. A goose can wash your hands. Okay, so you don't need a guard dog, you just need a goose. Because they're dangerous? But they're just webbed, friendly little furry things, aren't they? They just want to be friends, right? Because they don't have teeth. Exactly, they don't have teeth. They're not dangerous. I feel like these are just like more and more reasons to have a goose. Geeses. Oh, okay. What are you doing? You're getting in my way, are you? Or are you trying to go pester your sister? This cat, I swear, she pushes her luck. And you don't have to pay for someone. Look, these are just getting more and more valid reasons to have a to have. I keep saying geese. To have a goose. And I mean, everyone's seen like the Goose Simulator. They just get up to mischief. It's like having a cat. You have to be crazy crossing a goose. You don't have to be crazy, you just have to be unaware. Alright, I think if we expand the road any further, it's going to get a little bit too big. But that definitely. We need to expand it this way, don't we? I think we trim this. Alright. Something like that. And then like that. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Garden area, then the wall. I don't know if I want to do garden here or building. I kind of want to do like a raised garden bed that goes up and then up again and then up again. I think that'll look cool. But I don't know what to do. And then we have it going up here, and we have a retaining wall here. And then just cut it off here. So then we have this back area to work with. To break up the buildings. Yeah, I think you're right. I kind of want trees here. So you look down this path, right? And you see the trees on your left breaking up with against the what's it called? The wall. And then you see in the distance over the bridge the town. I think that would look good. Like maybe 3 trees spaced out well. Yeah, like 1, 2, 3. I think that will look good. Sounds like Nick knocking, but you're barking instead. I've never heard of this game before. Is that a common game that people play as children? Okay. I don't know how far we want this to come down. So if we bring it to maybe this level, it does sound like a good game. It does. I think we bring it to here. Before we commit with the water. Oh, but if the water's gonna be going up to I don't know. I'm undecided on this. Now I do want this path to, if we get rid of this, right? And have a path going like this. Oh no, we don't want stone, we want boom, boom, boom. Like that, and then that. And decide. What's that? An air pocket? No, no, not anymore. Alright. So we got that. You tease a dog or a goose or a bunch of geese and run. That sounds dangerous. Don't they have good memories? Oh my god, imagine like a full flock of geese holding a grudge. It's worse than magpies. Um, Poking a wasp nest. Okay. Ooh. That's definitely something that I can say I have not done. I think we get rid of. I don't like the fact that that shows. We're gonna make sure that's walled behind. Cool. Alright, so how's that for a road extension? Oh my god, this cat. She. Yeah? What's wrong? Go this way. Turn. This will turn into greenery. And then to a bridge that will go. I think we're getting there. We're definitely getting there. I think this will be an extension of what we've done here, just to tie the two buildings together. I don't think I'd be fast enough. No chance. Sounds too dangerous for my liking. Alright, we gotta do like a path going down here, right? Go something like. Oh, let me out of here. Do it on a bike. You've thought this out, Vander. You have definitely thought this out. And decide we need. need an exit plan with keys. Okay, so if we jump here, slab there and a side slab. No. Stairs. Stair. Slab. Slab. Alright. That. If we go relatively the same there, right? I want to get rid of that, chuck that there. That needs to become a block. And that needs to become a stair. Get rid of that, get rid of that. Stair. Block. Slab, stair. Does that work? How's that for a slope? I think it works kind of well. There is one, no? That works. Think it looks good? Nice, okay. Just need to fix up this wall here with some deep slate. And then some stone to go around that bit. And we're getting there. It looks steep, but isn't. Yeah, that's the kind of vibe we're going for. It's like a steep down to the river kind of feel. We're probably gonna add moss going up on the sides as well, given you're getting closer to the water. What are you doing? She's in a like playful mood. She wants to cause chaos. Alright, so let's reset that. We need deep slate. Yes, and yes. We need stone brick as well. Yep, and chiseled stone. Do we have chiseled stone? I think we do. Somewhere. How long ago was my trip to Vietnam? I was pretty recent. It was January this year. It was a really fun trip. I really enjoyed it. I did get sick a few times, but that's life. But you know, I had a really fun time. How long did I stay? So we stayed for it was like 3 weeks, 2 weeks, somewhere within that margin. I think anything more than 3 weeks is too long, especially when you're traveling and you're like taking stuff from point A to point B. It just it's too long. But we got to see like what did we get to see? We saw Hanoi. We saw Ho Chi Minh City. And then we also got to go into what was it in the middle? I think it was Da Nang. I think I'm pronouncing that correctly. And yeah, it was so much fun. Really, really enjoyed it. I actually have family that are in Vietnam currently, having a holiday, so it's definitely a great place to be a tourist. Yeah, I found out about how your not your sorry the taxes um are the way that your taxes are story time. I'm pausing. The windows of the buildings are so small, but they're so long in depth because of the taxes in relation to. Am I getting this right? Essentially, is it the taxes or the width of the building? Sorry, the not taxes or the width of the building. The window width or the width. I can't remember. I'm I'm liking what we've done with the road here. It just feels a lot of grey, but that's okay. We're gonna fill it with stuff. And then I keep playing. I know it's terrible. I think this here is gonna get changed when we move the sheep. I think what we do is we have, or maybe we leave it. You just don't get what I mean. So one of our tour guides in, yeah, I don't think I am saying it right. Let me Google. When in doubt, get the Google out. There we go. Yeah, that's it. So in the older areas, and that's where we were in where was it? I think it was in Hanoi. Um, the tour guide was like the historical tax policies is what led to a lot of old homes being very narrow. Um, and that's why they have like a very small like front of house or front of street um, look as opposed to being wider. So like if you're looking at houses, yeah, like historical tax policies. So like you'd get charged more as a citizen if your house was wider, but only in width, not in depth. So a lot of the houses would go down and be longer, but still be narrow. Does that make sense? I think I'm getting it confused with with the Dutch tax one as well. So the Dutch have had something similar where they had a window policy, window tax or something. It's very funny. The British window tax. Yeah, it's something similar to that. Yeah, it's funny. No, I'm not Dutch. I'm Australian. I just remember strange facts, or maybe also I misremember strange facts. Would be more accurate. We need to get some like dirt patches. Random travel facts, exactly. I want that lit up. That's looking dangerous. And I think what we'll do, get rid of you, get rid of you, get rid of you, and we will go like this. So that way we know this is the end of the thing. So what you mean is like the old house in Hanoi is narrow? Yes, correct. Sorry, I didn't explain it right. Well, that's what our tour guide said. So, if I'm wrong... Am I wrong? I don't think I'm wrong. I could be wrong. I could very well be wrong. Air pockets. Where? We get rid of this. Get rid of this. Oh, we have friends. Time to sleep. Yeah, I'll be honest. I preferred Da Nang. Probably the best. But I think it's also very touristy, as opposed to the rest of the places that we visited. But don't get me wrong, like the whole trip was really fun. So that's what it looks like so far, like from a street view. What's it looking like from above? I think we're doing good. We definitely made a lot of progress today. That's for sure. The cherry blossom is growing on me. I wasn't sure. How do I pronounce that? Where's that? Is that Oh, that's historically the country's imperial capital. Oh, it's next to Da Nang? Damn. Um, oh, okay, so it's north of Da Nang. Yeah. Gotcha. Cause we went Hoi An, which I think is was south, I think. But yeah. Way in. I think so. I think I'm pronouncing that correctly. I hope I am. Apologies if I'm not. Yeah, it's a cool place. Okay, I'm pronouncing it correctly. Cool. Fist bump the air. Alright, what do we do now, guys? What do we do? What do we do? What are we gonna do? Do we wrap up? Do we keep going? It's definitely taking shape, isn't it? How much time do we have? Oh, true. I haven't had food. Oh, wow. It is late. Yeah, we might wrap up. I think a 6-hour stream is pretty good. I actually need to go find some water. One sec. And we're back. Well, for a second there, I thought I forgot to put on the Elytra. Woohoo! Well, dinner has been ordered. I reckon I could stream for maybe another 10-15 minutes. Before I gotta collect dinner. A good old pesto pasta. Do we want to attempt at making a market stall? Or do we go for a bridge? Yo, Gecko, welcome on in. Market stall it is. Yeah, true. I live in Australia. How about that? I don't want to dox myself. Welcome on it. Pesto pasta is amazing, isn't it, Gecko? How are we gonna do this? When I look at a market stall. No, that's all good. When I look at a market stall, I think like spruce and like different colors. Wait, can you stop trying to attack cords, please? You're a menace. You're a menace. Yeah, I'm thinking like spruce and like different colored wool. I'll show you what I mean. We have spruce over here. I'm just gonna try subtle because of surrounding houses. True, but like the surrounding houses are pretty muted, right? And the colors are gonna be like this height. We'll see, we'll see. Let's see what we can concoct. So I was thinking spruce, wherever spruce may be. Yes, thank you. Sticks. More spruce, perfect. Do we have spruce fences? No, we do not. Okay. Bear with me. And then wool. I think we have wool. Do we have wool? Oh boy. Okay, this is going to be our first market stall, this one. So I'm thinking like... Okay, hold on. We need fences, yeah. Get rid of this one, get rid of this one. This is the vibe that I was thinking. Tell me if I'm wrong, or tell me if we should do something different. Something like that. I know, very, very simple. But then we can do, that. And we go, bada bing, bada boom. So that for like a base. Do we play other games as well? I was thinking about potentially playing other games on Twitch, but my computer is not that good. My computer is limited in its capacity to play games. As a result, predominantly just play Minecraft. Oh, that's a good question. I don't know if I'd do a variety, because when I get an itch to play a game, I kind of like dive all the way into it. I can't just like, oh, tomorrow we'll play something else. It's like we'd be playing the same game for weeks, months, if not years. You know what I mean? So I don't know if it would be a variety streamer. I don't think I could be a variety streamer. Purely because I'd be like, oh no, I want to play this. I don't want to play that. Does that make sense? Gecko, have you seen the world? That is a good question. It's been a while. So maybe you haven't seen the world that we have created. That's actually, if we do that, does that work? No, that looks off. What have I done wrong here? No, don't be sorry. Nothing to be sorry about. Oh, that's why. That's meant to go there. Oh my gosh. Whew. It's now back to scary time. Oh, that was loud. Got jumped. I'm so glad it's not just me. Oh. You can blame Bird for that. Because Bird said they wanted it louder. It's just you, it's quiet. Yeah, Vanda's like, it was coming. I knew it was coming. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, so how's that? Wait. Am I missing? I don't think I'm missing anything there. Like, it's very basic, but it like gets the job done, right? So something like this, but just reshaped in different directions, it serves its purpose. Yeah. I think that's what we're gonna do for the market. And then inside the stall, we have enough block space to do a few things. How much time do I have? We can do a quick tour, but then we'd have to wrap up. Could add villager and sell food, and that'd be even better. True, we could like trap a villager in there. They could be our oh, I don't know if this is mob proof yet, this area. But we can add them in later. I can just see them like minding their own business, and then some lovely friend decides to kill them. Yeah, that was terrifying. You saw it? Yeah, yeah, I saw it. Yep, yep. Alright, Gecko. Time for a quick tour, and then I'm gonna hop off because I have dinner on its way. And I need to recharge and eat food. And yeah, build a mob switch somewhere. I've never built a mob switch. That would be interesting to make. This looks really cool. This is spawn. I'm glad you like it. This is our spawn town that we have been working on and building and improving. We've recently just been working on these two houses here, and the big one as well. But let's start from the start, hey? This is our first building. Vanda, I do apologize for getting 2 tours in one day, so it might sound a little bit repetitive. But yeah. First building we ever built. Fully furnished interiors. I love, like, this is literally my favorite house that we've built so far. And it was the first one we made. So we have everything on the ground floor: lobby, eating, kitchen, study. Got bedroom and just random stuff up top. We have an attic filled with O7 spiders. These are part of our pets. I would never have a pet spider, IRL, just full disclosure. You think it's getting better with a second tour? I'm glad. I think this is Bird's like 5th or... No, this has got to be Bird's like 15th or 18th tour, right? It's got to be something ridiculous like that. Anyway, moving on. So yeah, that's our first house. Really, really like it. Really, really love it. Right across the road is this big build. It is big for a reason, because it stores our iron farm. So we're still in spawn chunks here, and we've built it so it just covers this up. We have tried fixing this multiple times. I've lost count how many times we've had to fix it, but we have it on a redstone clock to push him up and down, and it works. It doesn't break. It's perfect. All good, Vanda. Thank you for dropping by. Thank you for enjoying. Have a good time zone. Stay safe, and I'm sure we'll see you around next time. But yeah, this is still a work in progress, this lobby area, but what it does, it turns all the poppies to bone meal, and it turns all the iron into iron blocks. I love it. It's fantastic. But yeah, so this is a recent addition. If we take a right going down this street, you'll come to our second building in the world that we made. Again, you'll see it. We're trying to do different color palettes, trying to make each house feel a little bit different, but also still kind of look similar. It's interesting. It's a challenge. Sometimes we build something that doesn't look good. Sometimes we build something that looks great. We have done an interior for this building. So this is our dye shop. When I say it's something that doesn't look great, I'm talking about like that clay monstrosity that we had to tear down. You know what I mean, Bird. Not the mushroom tree. That was a tragedy. Okay, we'll get to that. Yeah, so a dye shop / like leather. I don't know. Kind of vibe. We haven't done the second story yet, unfortunately, but we're getting there slowly. We will do the interiors. Oh gosh, it's so loud. Yeah, empty space. We're getting there. We're getting there. One day. One day we'll have everything done. But it's the journey, it's not the destination. I forgot, we also have the sheep farm, you can hear them. That was the first thing I think that was probably one of the first things we built. Was down here. We're gonna have to get the storage done on these soon, because they're getting, say they're getting full, but like they are. They're getting very full. But yeah, this is great. It does the trick. But yeah. And if we go this way, go back down the street, we come to, I think, the third building we did. We have a tendency to build things like faces. Yeah, I try not to, but everything always kind of looks like a face. Like that looks like two ducks. Yeah, the duck faces. Maybe it's the windows. I gotta change how we do the windows. Anyway, so this has storage, kind of like a warehouse vibe, like a cart as well. We store most of our horse armor in here. Very useful, but we don't really use it. It's the bills. The flower boxes, yeah. This building here, I don't know if this is the next one we built, or if it's one of those ones. Probably one of those ones, and then we built this after, but we're here, so we'll look at it. The whole idea about this one was it's kind of like you don't really notice it. That's the whole vibe we're kind of going for. And an apothecary inside, so all of our brewing, all of our potions, everything that we need in the world. But yeah, we do need to get like a proper brewing station area set up, because I keep saying it every time we're at this tour, but we've outgrown it. It's too small for us now. But yeah, it was cute. I like it. It's still good. Especially the interior. I love the interior and how it turned out. Then we went... Oh, we'll keep it as part of the tour, yeah. For sure. And then we did the bridge. Yep. It's the first bridge we made in the world. Hopefully we get better, slowly. But surely. As you can see, we placed wool everywhere to like plan out for where we're going to be building in the future. So that's one thing to make of note. So we'll keep following this path. We built... this is the last thing we built, the latest thing. It's a market store. No, this we're using as storage at the moment for this area. But we don't know what we're going to do with this building. I'm not sure. It's a little bit small to do anything, but I kind of like how it turned out. Especially the color scheme. I think these three colors work really well together. Next thing we built is the pizza oven slash bakery slash blacksmith slash... this is actually a blacksmith. So we built the forge area with all of our blacksmith items here, which is pretty good. It works well. I like it. We haven't done a top bit yet. We're getting there one day. We're working on interiors. It's a slow process. Got to be motivated to do interiors, I find. Done quite a lot. Yeah. Well, we're on day 975. So we've definitely been doing some building. Interiors break up the terraforming. Yeah, it's fluctuating between terraforming, building, and interiors. Those are probably our 3 things that we do. Mostly terraforming, but we'll get to that. We have toilets. Thank you, Rain. Toilets for the tavern. So this is a really nice building. Tavern, the inn. Still a work in progress because I think we need to do more interiors on the 2nd level. I still have not fixed the wall. But I love how this turned out. I really liked this feel of you're at a tavern, like being served. This is our first cake in the world. It is amazing. We're never going to eat it. We're just going to remember that this is our first cake. That's it. Alright, so if we go this way, 2nd level I mentioned we needed to do a little bit more work on. It's difficult though when it has such limited space. But yeah. Next one we have the hallway with rooms. So fully furnished rooms. I think it's 3 of them. And yeah, we haven't fixed the wall yet. We'll fix the wall one day. When I remember. I can never remember what this terracotta this is. Light grey. Write that down. Light grey terracotta. But yeah. This was interesting because trying to build diagonal is a real struggle. But I think we kind of pulled it off. But I think we still need to work on it. So we're trying to do different shapes. Can I sleep to get rid of the rain? Maybe? I don't think I can. No. But yeah, that is spawn town so far. Oh, actually no, sorry. Completely forgetting about these. Oh, this is Kirby Lane. Kirby Avenue. So apparently that looks like Kirby with a hat. That looks like Kirby with a hat. And that looks like Kirby with a hat. And that looks like Kirby with a hat. These are a work in progress. We haven't done any interiors. And it's still not done. But the space has been filled. We got the vibe that we want. I like it. It's cute. It fits in well. In terms of planning for the future, we have wool for where we need it, where we want to build houses, yellow for where we want to do paths, and the orange is either a bridge or a wall to enclose the town, and blue is obviously for water. But yeah, we're getting there, slowly but surely. So if we fly over this way, we hit our agriculture area. Because obviously if you go to town, you got to have like way to feed the people, right? So this is the start of what we're going to be doing. This will be extended down that way and maybe a little bit into the wood. And this is where we have little Moo. Where is he? There he is. He was a baby when we had him. But he is now all grown up. But he's still little Moo. Where'd he go? Alright, I gotta go pick up Uber Eats. I will be back. Give me 5 minutes, maybe less. Bye. And we'll continue the tour. And I'm back. Ugh. That is so loud. It's so loud. True. Loud for a reason. Okay, so we've done a little move for the pet check. Alright, Gecko. Where were we? So we've done the agricultural area. We've done the spawn town. Now we go to where we have been building probably the most in this world so far. And we plan to do a lot more. So if we go up here, everything on your left is custom built. We've been placing a lot of moss in this world, and we've been building as much as we can, like terraforming. So we made the what's this? The river, path, and just placing a lot of moss everywhere. But before we go to the cave, not the cave, the mountain. Sorry, I have food on my mind. Yeah, before we go there, we got to go to our future hobbit hole, which we need to make. So this is the first. You know, when you make a world and you're like, I'm going to dig a hole into the side of a wall and be safe for the first night. That was this hole. So we gradually expanded it to be able to do our farming in peace, safety, quiet. This was our first mine, going down that way. Yeah. First pick, what we use to kill the Ender Dragon. Feather of Blue Boy and Feather of Little Creeper, RIP. There is a whole story there, but we'll get there eventually. Yeah, Little Creeper. But yeah, this is like villages, village breeder, nether. Pretty much our little safe space to know that we can do what we want and nothing can get to us. I'm gonna sleep real quick.
Little Creeper.
How many crafting tables? I think there was like 7 crafting tables. 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. There's one under there. 7. 7? Is it 7? 8. 8 crafting tables. Yeah, we like to place crafting tables rather than go find them. But yeah, so if we head this way, this is all custom built. So we really wanted to terraform. You love having mods. Thank you. It's not just me. I agree. It's good to have them. So if we fly up, we'll see a lot of this is now moss. So that used to be the color of the grass, but we have gone and turned it all to moss. I say turned it. We have placed all of this moss. So a lot. Don't think you can get a good scale of it, but a lot. But yeah, to get all this moss, we needed a moss farm. So we built this. A dilapidated, ruined castle area. All custom, all made, on the fly. It's a funny story, we made a moss farm that was actually straight away into a bone meal farm. And essentially we had to tear it up and then build a moss farm because we built the wrong farm. Anyway, it works now. It's great. And it brings all of our moss down here. Everything it makes into chests. Everything else gets turned into bones. It's perfect. I love it. It is a funny story. It's a story of you need to read the YouTube comments before you start building. That's essentially it. Yeah. So your words, not mine. We expanded. Oh, let's do the river first, geographically. So this is our attempt. Oh, that is a big noise. Thank you for the follow, Lily Rose. We're good. We're just in the middle of a tour of our world so far. Before I head off and grab myself some pesto pasta. Yeah, no, we're good. How about yourself? But yeah, this is our attempt at a lush river. I think we did pretty well. I'm pretty happy with it. We still have a lot of work to do in this area, but we'll get there eventually. Now if we go up here, it goes to our bigger, very river, very good. Goes to our bigger, what is this? Our bigger part of the castle that will eventually encapsulate this section here as well. With our birds here.
River?
It's more like a stream, isn't it? Than a river. And marshmallow and bread. Happy little ghasts.
Yes.
But yeah. So we placed a lot of moss. So all that is placed.
Bet.
Where am I from? I'm from Australia. Yeah. And we moved all our storage under here. So through the little cave. And this is our future storage room. Haven't really done much in terms of decoration. But it's a lot of chests. It's great. Yeah. I believe so. I think that's about it for this area. I'm going to brush over the tree for now because I do need to go grab some food before it gets cold. I'll take you to the wall of her, Gecko. It's our favorite wall in the world. So we are on the roof. I'm gonna have to be a little bit quick, bird, because I need food. Um, Yes, the wall of her. The wall. It's our favorite wall. It's the
Humph.
best wall. I gotta approach with caution. It is the wall of her.
Wall of HRRR.
Yeah, it's great. This is where we moved all of our villagers that were causing us lag issues. This is our future area where we're gonna have a trading hall. So, yeah, we moved them here. It's great. But yeah, other than that, I think that covers everything major. Other than a few little bits here and there. Eventually gonna have a path going through this area, leading back to spawn, in spawn town. And then back through here. But yeah, that is our world so far. It's getting there. It's slowly getting there. We want to try and get as much done before day 1000. But that is sneaking up on us really quick. I don't think we're going to have this done by day 1000. But yeah. I'm glad you like it. Emphasis on slowly. Yeah. Well, we're getting there. It's better done slowly than never. But yeah, on that note, I'm gonna go grab my food. And I think I'm gonna be streaming tomorrow. So if you're around, drop in, say hi. Might finally finish the market area. Who knows? Have a good time zone, guys. Stay safe. I would recommend pesto pasta penne every single day of the week. That is without a doubt. But you gotta have breadcrumbs on top. That's what really is the kicker. Alright. I'm off. Bye bye.